Sorry about the delay. Holy damn. Hello folks, I'm Deadman Apollo, world's most radiant Bowen head. Yeah, sorry about the delay. First the game wouldn't capture it. I wondered what the hell was going on. And then a friend needed some advice, like all of a sudden, about just when I had fixed the thing. So I figured, okay, I'm just gonna listen to what they have to say, and then I heard them out, and that took about 10 minutes, and I thought that took a little bit of priority, because it kind of came out of nowhere, and I can't blame him. But we solved it, we good. They went to bed. Anyway, this game, I thought this was bartending, but apparently not. Apparently you're repairing robots. Yo, Mika. Hey, when did you become a member? Thank you for the membership. When the hell did you become a member? You were white yesterday. Now you're green. Thank you so much. But yeah, my buddy needed some advice, and I was there to help. It was a Japanese buddy. At the same time, we also made plans to hang out when I'm there, so it worked out in both ways. Yeah, the soundtrack is really nice. Oh my god, I thought I'd expose you in the chat. Now I just remember everybody's colors. Yo, Rikuren! 来てくれてありがとう。Hey, Mora, ボルラ。今日元気なの？今日のゲームはサイバーパンクだ。ロボットを修理ゲーム。Apparently it's got a good story. No, it showed it? Really? I don't see it. Where is it? Well, either way, you've been exposed. There we go. Thank you so much for the support. Let me say. What was I doing? I was gonna look at the settings. We have everything here looks good. All right. I see the message here. Well, sneaky or not, you know. Sneaky or not, I see the name. じゃあ始めよう. Let's start. Wait, let me try something. ちょっと試してみたいことがあります. Yo, Robot Hips. You're just in time. This is a robot game. This is pixelated, so if I do this. これやったらどうだ? Is this a good look? これはどう? I don't know. Hello? Now I'm also pixel and retro. まあいい。これいらねえ。これいらねえ。Hello, Michelle. How are you doing over there? I seem to have gotten a bit used to life in Chroma City. Instead of the rising sun, I've started dividing my days by payment approvals and insufficient funds. Let me move a little to the side, because I'm in the way. 俺は邪魔です. The light monopolized by Sunshine Corp has replaced the sun, and most things are solved with price tags. I wish beer was the only thing I had to pay for. Right, the price of beer went up again recently. Everything is going up, except for two things. The sun and my income. Man, this is everywhere. みんなの給料上がってないよね。でも全部は何でも高い。もっと高くになる。Right. You know, speaking of expensive things, there's an auction for a GPU here, a 5090, and I am so close to getting it. So close to making a bid, but it's so fucking expensive. And I'm going on a trip soon. But it's like, if I don't get this now, things are just gonna get more expensive. But I don't really want a 5090. I wanted a 5080. But Michelle, everything's come at a high price except for the value of labor. But I can find some stability, at least, while I'm working. When I drifted here after we parted ways, I thought my incompetence was the reason for our breakup. Oh. And that thought still weighs me down. I can't say things are completely different now. But here, at least while I'm holding on to my work, that weight lifts just for a moment, regardless of how much I earn. For that time, at least, I have the assurance that I won't collapse. Let me see, the price right now It's 26,000. No, not 26. At $2,600, which is, I mean, for 3080, that's about $200 above what it would cost back in June. So it's sort of fair, but god damn it. You know, Dad owes me $4,000. Can I ask him, hey, do you have at least 2,000 bucks left of which you owe me? Yo, Yellow Pikmin, today's Not Silk Song. The people I meet, the conversation we have, and what I've come to feel. I want to tell you about it. On the second floor of a commercial district, slightly away from city center. Repair clinic D1AL-ogue. A place where the outside noise recedes with just a few words of small talk. Don't criticize my naming skills. Because in Chroma City, they give estimates for heartbreaks and charge for repairs. Yeah, we're playing D1AL-ogue today. Oh, is that Michelle? Lame. I said the name is totally lame. And Chris, did you have a beer? What's with the sentimental nonsense this early in the morning? I was thinking about a customer from yesterday. Maybe I should put myself on the other side. Let me turn around. I'm not used to seeing myself here. And then I'll need to... Oh, where's the thing? Where's the button? There it is. So the reason my dad owes me 4,000 bucks was back when he ran a business. He wasn't running it very well and I had to bail him out. And he asked me, he's like, Apollo, I really need some cash. And I was like, oh, yeah, okay, Dad. Here you go, 4K. And that was what, 6 years ago? I'm still, I'm never gonna see that money, but I'm expecting it. I'm still busting his chops about it. I was thinking about a customer from yesterday, and I couldn't help it. He came in saying his portable virtual chip was stuck, but maybe it activated during repairs. Because he started running around the room like crazy, swinging a leather belt at me. Thanks to him, my D1AL equipment almost bit the dust too. That's because you have such a shady and lame name. To be frank, he put more dosh into raising you. Well, that's true. That's true. That's true. That is true. Only customers fitting the description would show up. The thing with him was that his business, he was a mechanic, right? He had a mechanic business. But the thing is, he's not an economist. So he didn't run it very well at all. He didn't run it well at all. And he was always... what do you say? In the red? Yeah, he was always in the red. And even mom had to give him, like, pitch in some money and stuff and try to bail him out. He ended up going bankrupt with that, but thank God, to be honest, thank God. Him running that business was the biggest source of stress for our family for the longest time. And him closing his business was a celebration for the family. Now he works a regular job, a regular mechanic job, and he's earning more than he ever did than when he ran a business. It's not for him. It's not for him. Anyway, I digress. We're trying to play a game here. Yeah, they hit him with the thing. New Pikmin content. Because he started running around the room like crazy, swinging a leather belt at me. Thanks to him, my D1AL equipment almost bit the dust. That's because you have such a shady, lame name. Only customers fitting that description would show up. Ha! Don't tell me. You're talking about the oasis of Chroma City, bathed in neon light? D1AL-ogue Repair Clinic? Our repair clinic is an all-around sanctuary that provides not just quick and accurate repairs, but also emotional stability through comfortable conversation. Ooh. That shady name is exactly why Eves needing repairs turn away and go elsewhere. Emotional stability for Eves? That feels less like... Wait, oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, there we go. Emotional stability for Eves? That feels less like shady and more like creepy. Gorb is in my wall. Maybe we'll get Pikmin 5 soon. Is that why you habitually make Eves wet themselves? Huh? What does he mean? What does she mean by this? To be precise, it's the act of discharging overheated coolant. Your phrasing is misleading. Same difference. What do you mean, same difference? You're probably the only one who described it like that. Stop spouting nonsense so early and check your equipment already. Are you not opening for business today? You used to love stories like this. Even though you used to sing about wanting to become an Eve when you were little. Shut up. Seems like the hangover from yesterday's beer is pretty bad. And speaking of Eves, why don't you replace the outdated equipment in your repair clinic? Using D1AL when D1AL is already out is disrespectful to them. What you're overlooking is that D1AL equipment is strictly specialized for diagnosis. Pikmin 69 link. My favorite Pikmin is the white Pikmin. Do a girl voice? I'll embarrass myself, Aluka. I'll embarrass myself. What if I use my Go XLR? Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me try to figure this out. I don't know how to use my Go XLR, folks. I gotta admit, I don't know how to use it properly. I've had this thing for like two years now, and I don't know how to properly use it. Let me look at the sampler. Presets. System. I don't know what's default, to be honest with you. I'm pressing buttons here. Hey, what does this do? What does my voice sound like? Is there just an echo? There's no echo now, right? What if I do this? Hello? Does this sound like a girl voice? Does this sound like a girl voice? How bad is it? I need to know. Let me turn on monitoring so I can hear this. No Lamau? Dang it. Hello? Can I hear myself? No, I can't. Are there no difference? Whatever. I'll experiment with it later. I can't do a girl voice.
But I can do this. Maybe this sounds like a girl.
The diagnostic performance was so good from the first generation. Are? You can't hear me now? Surely you can. The thing is moving. The diagnostic performance was so good from the first generation that even with the 5th generation out, it hasn't improved dramatically.
Then what's different?
The main advancement are in unit synthesis. Convenience in the synthesis process, overclocking synthesized parts, firmware modifications, etc. However, I can make up for the D1AL's lagging synthesis performance purely with the touch of my fingerprints.
That's actually kind of impressive.
Crucially, if I upgrade to a newer generation...
Why? Is there an extra subscription fee?
Hey, do you like it? Do you like the girl voice? I can't do one. I have an Adam's apple. It's very hard. Maybe this sounds like a girl Apollo out of context 2026. There would be no point in having registered the business as D1AL-ogue. You don't seem to get it. A little bit breathes vitality into your way of life, and also seeing this. I can't do it. I'm trying to pitch my voice as high as I can. Let's see, how far can I go? Starting with my lowest. Main Kara has whimsy. Oh lord. Oh lord. What if we give her a deep voice instead? Huh? What if we do that? Or what if we give the main character a deep voice, so when I use my regular voice for the girl, it'll balance out. Seeing this strangely named repair clinic operating normally, I guess your skills are really unquestionable. Then, oh, It should be a breeze if I suddenly test you with the standard DXAL practice level 1 mock maintenance, right? Practice repair. All right. Prove Michelle wrong about your skills. Oh, tutorial. Let's do it. Oh, what's going on? You can change the damage spot on dial that currently needs repair. Hover over a damaged spot to show the required unit. Naruhodo? First, select the damaged spot to fix. Ooh. Dial consists of 4 layers and 6 indices. Naruhodo? Each model can be dragged to swap places with an adjacent module. Maybe I should increase the volume a little bit. A moving model uses dial's battery. Click the battery to proceed. That's the battery, okay. If the battery is empty, you cannot move. Right click to cancel the move. The battery recovers upon complete cancel. Naruhodo? Try moving modules to synthesize a higher tier unit. Oh, like this? So what am I... What are we doing here? We have a map here, right? So if I put the red one there... And... Oh! We need to roll them up? I think so. Hope this isn't as brutal as Trauma Center. You got filtered hard. Trauma Center is something I definitely want to try out to play on stream. I can emulate the Wii games. Continuous synthesis overcharges the battery. When charged enough, battery capacity increases. Naruhodo? Click the battery to continue. Check the current damage spot and required units on the right panel. This one, right? Hover over the... Okay, placing the required unit at the spot activates the swap button. Press it to swap. Oh. The swap went well without issues. Alright, select the next damage spot to continue. This time, the units needing replacement are attached consecutively. Oh. Placing units like that synthesizes at a higher tier unit. In this case, we must... I can't read! Folks, I can't read! Swap units one by one. You can repair using a higher tier unit, so it's okay even if you synthesize by mistake. Now, let's swap the required modules one by one to complete the maintenance. Alright. I'm washed. Dang it. Let's swap these out. Oh, would you look at that? A bunch of stuff is happening. Put this there. Put these there. Oh. I'll be real, I don't know what just happened. I move this away. What are those dots? What does that even mean? Now, let's swap the required modules one by one to complete the maintenance. I may be stupid here. Put this there. What if I make a ring? That did something, right? I am so washed. Alright. Seems relatively straightforward, right? If I put this there. Oh, see the ones that have dots on them? So if I put this here, then they get joined. Oh, that might be it. We might have cracked the code, folks. So if I move this here. Naruhodo? Oh, something happened there. Oh, they have different sizes to them, right? So if I put these next to each other, and then do this. This might take a while to learn, folks. There we go. We have these, and now these are combining. More things are combining. Put these there. However, these do not have the same ranking, so maybe this is kind of like a soft Suke game. That's what I'm thinking. All right, we joined those. If we can get... Oh, okay. Oh, I'm beginning to see, folks. I'm beginning to see the rules. Put this over there. We join these. So I wanna try and get rid of this one. Put this red one over there. Now we made one of those. I'll move this over here. So in order to get another one with a dot on it, I have to join these three. Get one there. Then I'll get another one. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Swap the required modules one by one to complete the maintenance. Naruhodo. We're getting it, folks. It's a little bit tricky, but once you get the hang of it, it's not too bad. Okay, but how do we progress the tutorial? I'm kind of ready to move on. Let's swap the required things one by one to complete the maintenance. Maybe they just want us to keep on doing this for a while, right? Nice too. Now we have a couple of those. Wow, this one came big. Then I'll create another big one of these blue ones. Whenever the chain reaction stops, I suppose. There we go. Is it the red one you're trying to match? I'm doing all of them, but we may as well try going for the red one now. Because I think that's what the game wants me to do, right? Then again, we have these bars as well. Oh my god, give me the damn controller. Oh, what do we gotta do, Aluka? What are we doing here? I'm just kind of solving these one by one and not really understanding fully what exactly we're supposed to do. Oh boy. Let me put this one there. Get another red one. You might be right. You might be right. Okay, let's get another one of these. We don't have any more reds, so let's join these guys. And if I can get another red. Oh. Well, for now, let's consume this. Now we have a gemstone. Put that over there. Now we have this. Yeah, this is kind of like Suika game, isn't it? Alright, now we have another one of those. If I can just get one more of this, I think we are set, right? Washed skeleton tries to figure out puzzle game. Embarrasses himself live on air in front of 2,000 people. Alright, now we got this one. We can... Soon we'll be able to join this. Let's move this one here to the middle. Oh, we did it! Oh, yeah. I think that's it. We may have to move the things. We may have to collect three red ones in the middle thing. That's what I'm thinking, right? And then we press this button. The last spot requires a high-grade unit. Let's use dial special function this time. Naruhodo? There's a gauge bar at the bottom left of the dial. Click the gauge bar to proceed. This charges the specific type of gauge when 4 or more modules are synthesized. Click the charge gauge, then a module, and convert its type. Right-click to cancel. There's a restart button as well. Alright. Use the gauge to repair while changing types. Alright. So I'm going to do this. And I'm going to convert this one here to red. Oh. Did you see that? That's pretty cool. Okay, what now? Tell you what, let's convert this one to yellow. Oh yeah. We converted it to yellow. And now we shall keep converting things. Alright, I'm getting the hang of this. It was a little bit tricky to figure out at first, but it seems pretty straightforward, right? If I can just get another one of those yellow ones in diamond, then I think we're set. Although we have no yellows. quite the unique puzzle they've got here, gotta say. Man, we need one more. Hey, we combined... what happens if you combine more than 3? Does this automatically become bigger? Put this there. I may be washed, who knows? Naruhodo. Yes, you're allowed to backseat if you wanna. This isn't like the biggest deal ever, so whatever. You can backseat if you want to. We're in a tutorial anyway. Hand me the controller. What does this mean? The fact that it's... Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe you are right. In that case, let's keep converting yellows. Reds, I mean. But we need to keep consuming to get more colors. There we go. Let's go ahead and chuck this over here. Combine these 3. Hey, look at that. So, assuming that's the damage part you're supposed to match and replace? Like this? Yeah, this is a new type of puzzle that I've just never seen either in my life. Well, we'll just keep fishing for other colors, I suppose. Put that over there. Put this yellow one here. Get a nice banana colored thing here. So do I have to... Okay, honestly, I'm pretty stupid here. At one moment, I think I understand what's happening, and then the other, I'm still pretty lost. Okay, now we have a couple of reds. Let me just convert. Put this there. All right, now we have another slightly bigger red one. Like the red symbol at the bottom, I think should be located where the red panel is shining. Oh! Oh! Thank you. Thank you. I don't know why I didn't put 2 and 2 together and just kept playing fucking Suika game over and over with all these different colors. I'm washed. Folks, I'm washed in Wordle and I'm washed in this. Yeah, man, you washed as hell. Well, I mean, to my defense. In my defense. I'm a bony boy. You think there's anything in this head of mine? Look what happens if I tip my head over. The water I put in my skull to act as tears just spills out. But well, I don't need to waste my tears. You weren't washed in Wordle in today's. I'll be washed in the next one. All right. Satisfied now? That's really amazing. Honestly, I knew you ran a repair clinic, but I didn't think you were this skilled. Even with the latest D1AL equipment, it wouldn't be this fast for a level 1 mock maintenance. I see you in a new light. This is nothing. If I want to attract Eve customers to this strangely named repair clinic of yours, I can't tolerate a single maintenance error. First impressions are most important wherever you go. You know, speaking of first impressions, when I went to the clinic the other day, I saw a really angry customer that was pissed off for some reason, and she cussed one of the nurses out and told her, and eventually just told her to shut up and left from the clinic. And the nurse was just looking at her and saying, "Okay, I guess I'll shut up," and then she left. I was like, damn, that was an angry lady. A very angry lady. I don't know what the context to that argument was, but I'm pretty sure it was just something like being maybe entitled. I'm just gonna say she was probably entitled, thinking she was gonna get the help, but then there's not really like nothing wrong. She wasn't really old either. She looked about 35, 40. So that was my first impression of the clinic. The wrong clinic that I went to. If you care so much about first impressions, why don't you erase that suspicious slogan in front of the door? Besides, there needs to be comfort during the repair process for them to feel emotionally stable and open up. I just can't understand that creepy philosophy of yours. I should probably start opening up shop now. Okay, I'll talk to you later. Naruhodo. Parts moves 183. Oh, we got a cute robot here. Cute cyborg? Android? They're cyborgs, right? Or androids? Androids are full robots. I'm gonna assume they're full androids. By the way, this is a character. This is a character reference to one of the robots in Valhalla. Pretty nice. SNS. Exclusive unidentified compound found. Nanocatalyst design mismatch controversy. Controversy is erupting after an unidentified molecular component not listed in the official blueprints was discovered in the nanocatalyst mandatorily. I feel like the game's language is a little bit weird. Mandatorily inoculated into Chroma City citizens, in addition to to identification and data collection. Nanocatalysts perform the core functions of forcibly inducing serotonin secretions and reactions to neon shine to prevent LDS. Naruhodo. Caused by sunlight deprivation. I'm probably deprived of sunlight because I don't go out and we don't get any sunlight. Precise molecular analysis of recently extracted nanocatalyst samples confirm the presence of an unidentified element non-existent in the standard This is a mouthful. Oh, it's like force feeding yourself vitamin D. Damn, look at that. All right, Chris, welcome. This is Repair Clinic Dialogue. Hey, Chris. Ah, pray. What brings you here at this hour? What about your cafe shift? Are you watching the popular show airing during these... God, what is wrong with me? I can't read right now. I am washed. Are you watching the popular show airing these days? Buff Girl Ohara? Oh, what are you talking about all of a sudden? Are you watching it? I do watch it every week, but... Then this will be quick. In yesterday's episode, do you remember the scene where Ohara smashed Mrs. Blind with a magical pile driver? Can you do an Effa voice? No. No, I can't. Maybe if I have some more tea, I'll learn how to read. Ohara rarely gets pushed into a corner, so seeing her fight back with a double nosebleed and crushed Blind's necks for a comeback was quite the twist in many ways. That's exactly it. Maybe we can do more of a robotic voice. That's exactly it. What exactly is it? What exactly are you trying to say? A villain showed up at our shop and they look like they desperately need that pile driver. Is that better? Yo, Nemezo-san, kitte arigatou. Not like a man though. I knew you'd understand. I only understand that you have a difficult customer. Okay, please stop. Could you speak a little bit more clearly? They say he's a bigwig from Sunshine Corp. Should I speak like that? He claims his mere visit is a favor to his crappy shop and threatened that he would turn off all the neon shines in this district with a single word. A different routine every day. I envy how today is unlike yesterday. Shut up. How's that? Do you like that one? Should I do that voice instead? その声はどう? その声はどう? I'm not a voice actor. Anyway, thanks to that big shot, it's been nothing but stability officer faces all morning. That's good? Okay, we'll keep that voice. Those guys are hard to find when you actually need them, but they swarm like rats for this. I thought there was a terrorist attack or something. So that's what happened. What brings such a person to a backwater like this? I don't know the details. Rat mention. We have the backlog. Rat mention. We like rodents around here. But it seems he came to negotiate with the manager of this commercial district. Something about increasing the Neon Shine subscription fees around here starting next month. And removing the free Neon Shine streetlights. Controlling the light. His actions are just like Mrs. Blind. See why I brought off Buff Girl? If Mrs. Blind has appeared in reality, then a magical pile driver isn't out of the question either. I'm beginning to think my robot voice is cringe. Is that true? Because I'm hearing it. You know, because I'm saying the voice and I'm hearing it and I'm thinking, maybe that's a little bit cringe. Can you do it and try it? I had more fun doing the voices and no, I'm not a human. No, it's not. Follow your heart. It's way out of my expertise and job description. But I can mimic it. I knew it. I wanted to pour coffee on his face. Me too. But now I feel a little bit better. Right. And if you're really going to try it, be careful. The security is intense. You could get arrested for keeping your hands in your pocket. Oh, you know what? You know what? Give me just 1 second here. Hey, how does this voice sound? Oh wow, that's loud. But is it more good robotic? I cannot hear my own voice through my headphones, so I don't know how those weird voices I make sound like. Just doing a test. Oh, I think it sounds good. We can do it this way. But for the next character, not this one. Then again, today, my secret power will remain hidden. Anyway, it does sound robotic, but a little loud. Yeah, we're gonna have to reduce the volume a little bit then. Anyway, raising subscription fees is a pretty big deal. I was thinking of subscribing to a hologram figure for my lonely room. But with the increased fees, it'll be tight. Don't you already have a hologram? Look at that. Same here. Really? Eves are relatively free from LDS. So do you really need to subscribe to Neon Shrine? It's only relatively free. If our condition worsens, data loss occurs. And we could have problems more serious than humans. Plus, I've got someone to look after. You mean Remy? Remy is family. It's a cat. Ah, adorable. Does being a cat mean it can't be family? Cats are family, folks. Your pets are family. You'd better watch your words in front of our Remy. Prey showed her cat claws, adopting an aggressive cat-like stance. Please forgive me. I'll make an exception this time because I'm generous. Anyway, if the subscription fee goes up, I'll have to give up on the item I was planning to buy. What were you thinking of getting? Buff Girl collaboration merch. They're doing collaboration with a neural simulation unit for EVs. They announced that pre-orders will start on the day the last episode airs. The things people come up with. What do you mean? The things they come up with? This collaboration product is amazing. They said when the empathy unit activates and overloads, it shakes your cognitive abilities, creating the illusion of transforming. It is basically another way of saying, you must buy this. I'm sold. I'm sold on whatever the hell she's talking about. What on earth does that mean? And aren't the expressions shakes cognitive abilities and illusion of transforming seriously suspicious? You're making a fuss over nothing. Besides, considering the chips you usually use, I don't think you're in a position to talk. What do you say? Those are legitimately released VR chips, you know. I didn't even put them there for you to see. You just looked at them on your own. I have no intention of respecting your tastes. But if I may give you a piece of personal advice, in a repair clinic where EVs are the main customers, displaying chips with covers showing EVs and humans getting intimate doesn't seem like a very good choice. Yo, this guy, This guy, is he using VR to shag robots? Is he shagging robots in VR simulations? This guy is frisky. This guy is very degenerate. I just put frequently used items where they're easy to see. It's inevitable in a workshop with lots of tools. I feel like I just heard some terrible information. Dude. If you're lonely, why don't you find a lover? I'm sorry, bud. Okay, I'm sorry. Prey apologized quickly. It was as if she didn't want to hear it. Did she foresee what I was going to say? And can I ask for a simple repair? I need to create an excuse to tell the boss. Sure, repairs are always welcome. Hey, there you go. Let's repair her. Ooh, look, we get to see her back. This is some really nice sprite work. Shit, I'm in the way. I'm seriously in the way here. If I can't stand over here. It looks like she's sitting on my face, so I gotta move over here. I'll just make myself a little bit smaller. I can't put myself there. This is disrespectful. Now I need to turn around. All right, this looks good. All right, let me see what we're doing here. We need 2 red pieces. All right. We only seem to need the small ones. Oh, you idiot. Be gentle. What does she mean by this? Okay, we put that there, and this one there, and there we go. This one over there as well. Nice-oo. Don't you think the name Neon Shrine is super tacky? Like a middle-aged man trying to look cool. I agree with that part. It sounds like a name where they changed one syllable from neon sign and celebrated themselves for being extremely witty. It is really a comedy that the person It is really a comedy that the person agreeing with that has a repair clinic with a name just as bad. Oh, she got me good. She got me good. We only need 1 now? Okay. Move this over there. What exactly does the simulation from the empathy unit feel like? I only learned about it in theory, but I was curious since I've never felt it myself. It is similar to humans. If humans feel it through muscle contraction, blood flow changes, and hormone secretion, for EVs, that's just replaced by the empathy unit. Stimulating this directly gives a quite pleasurable feeling. Seems like she's either breathing or maybe she's pretending to breathe to seem more human. Just finished my drink here. Ooh. Cozy game. I like what I'm seeing here. So, is it like an orgasm? Ugh. This game may be too adult for us. It doesn't match exactly, but it is probably the closest thing. Then what about the collaboration merch you mentioned earlier? I was just curious about what it feels like to transform. They say power surges through you. Sure, whatever. Alright, let's fix her lower back then. We need 2 red ones, and over there and there. Okay. Oh, you idiot, be gentle. Okay, don't worry, we got this. Alright. Did the main character not build her? No, it seems like the main character runs a repair shop for robots. So they come in, he repairs them, and they leave. And then he gets paid. All done. There were no major issues. Wow, my stiff back feels completely refreshed. Is this what it feels like when Ohara purifies her body with brief seed? Is it okay to mention my crude repair in the same breath as somebody so noble? Crude? You're too strict with yourself. No one around here can match your skills. Enough, pray. Enough, pray. Save that talk for after you buy me a beer. You make a fuss even when I compliment you. What a personality. I noticed earlier your power unit was screaming again. Aren't you overworking yourself lately? It must be because of a lot of zombies have been gathering in front of the shop lately. They've practically set up camp there. A lot of zombies? You mean flicker patients high on drugs? Usually they just stumble around spouting nonsense. No, those are blackouts. It's a state where even radical methods like electronic drugs can't prevent damage to the frontal lobe and neural network. You can consider their ego and personality data virtually destroyed. Lately, the media seems to just call them zombies instead of severe LDS patients. I've been here for a while, but I just thought they were drug addicts. Drug addicts are probably better off than them. Damn, is it that bad? Aren't they both equally in the gutter? At least junkies have their infinite love for drugs left. Blackouts are worse. Infinite love. Seeing them throw away family, lovers, and property without hesitation, isn't that the perfect expression? It's like, if it's not you, the world doesn't matter. Truly an impossible devotion. Cyberfent. Cyberfentanyl! I don't know why that got me so good. Cyberfent. Fentanyl. Cyberfentanyl. They just turn into zombies. In contrast, blackouts are like empty shells even with their desires gone. They wander around following the light by district. And when they find Neon Shrine, they swarm like gnats and won't leave. Chasing light suggests they still have at least minimal desires left. If you saw them, you'd think I'm exactly right. They aren't moving to find light. It's just that it's the only stimulus left they can react to. Damn, that seems rough. If they crawled out looking for light normally, maybe you'd be right. Of course, they would become something even more terrible. As I recall, the shop you work at has a floor-to-ceiling glass window on one side. Right, and clearing away the gnats that gather there is one of my daily tasks. That's probably the cause of 80% of my power unit overloads. And the other 20% is because of the idiot removing streetlights? Exactly. Damn, she's got her work cut out for her. Every day must be tough. It gives me a headache just thinking about how much tougher it's going to get. You know what? Happiness and unhappiness are influenced more by future events than the present. Wasn't that a study on human psychology? Humans and EVs are pretty much the same. Do you realize that statement conflicts heavily with your critique of my tastes before the repair? I come back because I respect it. Oh ho. My head feels like exploding as it is. Do you have to make me say useless things? If you plan to keep wrecking me to rip off repair fees, you'd better be prepared. I'm sorry, customer Prey Emery. Stop joking, I have to go now. Even a justifiable absence is a problem if it drags on. I don't want to get fired and become a zombie, rubbing my face against the glass window. By now, the streetlight idiot should have left the shop too. No shop, good senses as always. It was a pleasant conversation today, Prey. Me too, see you later, Chris. Prey hurriedly left the door with quick steps. It seems she spent more time than expected distracted by the chat. It's already time for lunch, let's take a break. Ooh, naruhodo. Wow, seriously, what did you do to my back? Feels light as a feather. So it seems like the better you do with, like, you solve the puzzles with as few moves as possible, the better score you get. Nice. Okay. Oh, what kind of voice should we give her? She's a pretty special looking robot with the yellow highlights. An Eevee stood before me, though there was no sound of a door opening. Despite her polite attitude and likable first impression, I couldn't quite feel at ease. All T and DLS models are government-affiliated EVs, usually distinguished by their department mark, but I couldn't see any mark on the EV before me, nor was there any other way to confirm her affiliation. Of course, nothing official in Chroma City was particularly trustworthy, but I reacted unusually sensitively to that mark. Prey says I look at that mark with the eyes of a sinner. Hey, what does she mean by that? Which probably isn't polite behavior towards a customer. Before we start, excuse me, but may I ask what specific purpose you're specialized for? If it's military, private maintenance is illegal. Okay, we need to figure out a good voice. What if I do the thing again? No.
Ah, you wouldn't know since I'm not wearing protective gear on my day off. I am Orca Zero Ohara from the Urban Recovery Agency of Chroma City. You can just call me Orca for short. Although designed for rescue and disaster recovery operations, I am a model equipped with multi-purpose functions like other EVs to reduce citizens' aversion.
Rescue? You have quite an ordinary appearance for someone deployed to a rough site. In fact, it wasn't an ordinary appearance. Rescue specialized T and DLS models also possess an appearance generally considered beautiful to reduce aversion. Oh. So was that voice good? It probably sounded grating, to be honest with you, because the robot voice on the Go XLR isn't that amazing. But hey, you know, what do we got?
This is the best we got to go with. That's probably because we mostly rely on external equipment. The design direction of the model also has the motto Universal Fit. Unlike how it looks, there are many places to attach external equipment. This is for attaching the powered exoskeleton during the entry. This is for the instantaneous thrust engine and the tail part.
Oh wow, it was quite embarrassing to watch her lift parts of her body here and there to introduce her model. But Orca seemed unaware of it and chattered excitedly for several minutes. You sing us a little Daft Punk with the effect?
Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. And then repeat that like a billion times, I suppose. How is it?
I understand very well that it's not military. Besides that, nothing. I was just trying to apologize for being rude earlier out of surprise. It's kind of annoying pushing this button over and over. Of course, that wasn't it.
Really? I didn't feel it was that rude.
That's because kind people are rare towards government-affiliated EVs. If you thought I was similar to the others, then that's normal.
That makes sense.
What kind of maintenance are you here for?
I was recently assigned here, so I need to submit an inspection for inspection confirmation by tomorrow. There aren't many major problems, so it shouldn't take long.
It looks that way, but you never know until you check. I'll boot up the maintenance console, so please wait a moment. Time to get a foot pedal like CC. For sure! I really do need one of those. How you doing, Draconic? Awkward silence, I guess?
Ahem.
But then again, the effect, Draconic, it's on my Go XLR itself. So I don't know if I'm able to actually program another button for that. If I can do it on my Stream Deck, because it's a lot closer to me, that would be nice. But my Go XLR is kind of far away from me. And that is something I really need to solve. If I'm able to get one of those arms for it, so I can move it close to myself when I'm streaming and adjust things on the fly, that would be nice. But I don't know if my desk supports it.
Perhaps because everyone is preparing for Polar Night Day. The streets are intensely lively, aren't they?
Polar Night Day. One of Chroma City's prides, and the prides of prides. A holiday unique to this city and a festival ground. I had even forgotten that it wasn't far off. It's a holiday unique to this city. Did you come for sightseeing before? You don't have to say it if it's hard to talk about.
No. A few years ago, I visited Chroma City due to a support request.
Lamau, I ain't understanding anything. I'll get going now. Bye. Hope you have fun playing. Alright, see you later, Aluka. See you later, Aluka. Remember, do the daily Varka ritual. So by the time he comes out, you'll get him day 1. And within 10 rolls.
A few years ago, I visited Chroma City due to a support request. It just happened to be Polar Night Day.
There was a support request even to nearby cities?
Yes, back then I was working in Luminous City, located below Chroma City. It was a complete chaos. The violence and confusion amidst the cheers of the festival were shocking even to me. A hologram panorama covering the sky, and below it, explosions mixed with smoke.
Must have been terrible.
Yes, screams mixed with beautiful night views and hopeful music are quite shocking. The show went on as if indifferent to the tragedy, and most of the crowd was too intoxicated by the festival to even know what was happening. The organizers who knew about the accident went along with it too.
Is the robot voice hard to understand, or is it understandable? It was probably because of the budget. The hologram panorama, called the Chromatic Zenith, is one of Chroma City's prides. They say it's for the citizens' sense of belonging, but they pour an astronomical budget into it because it's an event that generates a huge tourism revenue. Too much money had already been poured in to cancel just because an accident occurred.
So it is about money.
Excluding talk of budget and compensation, all that's left in Chroma City are patients. Not that I like it, but it's an unavoidable reality.
That's sad.
I'm sorry, I intentionally said something depressing.
It's just reality.
Nothing is as boring as realistic talk. Living day by day, whether you like it or not, is reality. Even an interesting show gets boring if you watch it 100 times. So it's hard for the story of a day repeated 1,000 times to be interesting. Oh, cool. It is easy to understand. Nice. It's natural to be drawn to stories of vacation and escapades or figures bought on impulse, rather than talk of neon shine subscription fees or utility bills.
I can't accept it rationally, but I have to empathize experimentally. Most hobbies are, after all, escapes from ordinary life.
That's why people go crazy for Polar Night Day, and tourists visiting from the other side of the globe to see the Chromatic Zenith, because the coming tomorrow isn't enjoyable, because they're tired of reality. They close their eyes and ears and force themselves to shout that they're happy now. Hey, doesn't that just describe reality right now? Wanting to run away from pain is one of the human instincts. Oops, I sounded creaky like my dial equipment again. 0 points for a sales pitch, right?
Sometimes creaking sounds make you feel alive, whether human or machine. But by any chance, are you doing maintenance with a first generation dial?
Don't worry too much. I've safely repaired TNDLS models several times with this rugged friend.
Why does the word safely sound so scary?
Oh, the dial is ready. Shall we begin? Oh, she's not feeling very confident about our repair. All right, let's go. Is that her ass? What are we repairing here, folks? What are we repairing? I was not expecting this. Well, we're doctors, okay? We're robot doctors. This is a part of our job, you know. We have to be respectful towards our patients. I can see why she's called Orca, damn. Orca, though. Damn. Okay, we need yellow parts, right? Damn. That was so unexpected.
This kind of maintenance is my first time.
Does she really have to say it that way, though? Sounding very sus here. So it doesn't matter what type we have? I mean, what type is wherever? Okay, let me get another one of those. That caught me so off guard. Suddenly, we have a huge butt in front of us. Damn, dude. Well, let's find out. If I put this there and put the small one here. Are? Is this not right? Hello? Oh, I see. The big diamond needs to be on this side. What I did was absorb it over there. So if I do a couple of resets, maybe. I don't know. It's fine. I'll go ahead and put this here. And I should be able to spawn a diamond. So the location doesn't matter. And you can find out by just hovering your mouse over it. And there you go. My head is now in the way for the stuff. Complete the unit repair replacement for that part. How is it? Please feel free to tell me if there's any discomfort or awkwardness.
No, it's much more comfortable than I thought. My worries before the maintenance were pointless. It actually feels smoother than the 5th generation dial.
That's a relief.
But should I say it tingles? It keeps throbbing. Please be a little gentler. This area is densely packed with neural elements. It's very, sensitive.
Oh dear, I'm clumsy because it's been a while since I've maintained a TNDLS. I'll try to be as gentle as possible. Man, the wording here. It needs to be a higher tier, yeah. But now we know. If I hover over, it'll tell me what part it needs. So that's pretty good. It feels like you're a shady chiropractor. Aren't all chiropractors shady in their own way? Don't they say that chiropractors are pretend doctors? Let me put this one over there. Put this here. Let's go ahead and absorb these two. All right, then I'll go ahead and make another. Yeah, you don't trust them. There we go. Each TNDLS model had one unique organ, right?
That's right, because each model specializes in a different purpose.
I've often seen animal ears or reverse joint types, but this is my first time seeing a tail. Yeah, look at her tail.
The EVs of the Scarlet Response Unit under the Urban Recovery Agency, to which I belong, are all TNDLS models. And we have tails like me.
That's fascinating. Usually, what is this tail used for?
In our case, we mainly use it to clear broken debris, or break down walls to enter.
For something used for such rogue purposes? Didn't you say it was a sensitive part earlier?
The external armor is high-strength special alloy, so it's fine in the field. But when opened internally for maintenance, it's almost defenseless. ...
I'm sorry, I'll be more careful to work delicately. Okay. Naruhodo. We are robot chiropractors working on tails now, I suppose. Put that over there. So we actually need to move this a little bit over to this side and then put this here. Nice. Give me a yellow part. There we go. Now all I need to do is put this over there, and there we go. As he said, it was a regular checkup. And there were no major problems, so it finished quickly. Let me put my cup over here, because now it's in the way.
Oh, that unknown heavy feeling that was dragging me down has disappeared. No, it's more than that, it's refreshing. Manager, you have quite an interesting look on your face right now.
Orca's reaction was so vivid that I focused without realizing it. Is this... Are? Was this supposed to be internal monologue and not really meant to... Okay, yeah, that was meant to be internal monologue and not dialogue. I'm glad you're satisfied.
I should be thanking you. It feels similar to that unique sensation when speeding through the city on a bike.
Roaming Chroma City while feeling the wind directly. You have a bolder hobby than I thought.
Yes, in Luminance City, my hobby was riding a bike to get some air on my days off.
I read a little bit before I downloaded the game. I read a few reviews and whatnot, and the developers made a little bit of a note saying that English is not their first language, so the translation might be a little bit shoddy. They're Korean, the developers. It's a team of 4 Korean dudes who made this game. So I'll be a little bit patient with the translation here, even though I've spotted that it doesn't quite flow naturally here and there. But it's fine.
I don't have a car in the first place, and I like bikes. And I prefer the openness of a bike to an enclosed space of a car. That peculiar stimulation where the gazes of others mixes into the liberating feeling of being open on all sides, it feels really good.
What does she mean by that? The peculiar stimulation where the gaze of others mixes into the liberating feeling of being open on all sides? What does she mean by this? Every hobby has its own taste. I apologize for the roughness during the maintenance.
No. It's just because I'm particularly sensitive compared to the same model. Because you kept talking to me in between. I felt reassured at the end and it didn't hurt at all. And my body feels completely lighter too. I can endure this much for this level of effect.
She's an exhibitionist. Orca started stretching her body here and there as if to show off. A careless Eve in a narrow space. As long as she doesn't bump into anything, it's not a bad view. Actually, I didn't do much. I just replaced a few neural units to suit the environment lacking photonic data.
You mean because there's a lack of light?
Exactly. Both humans and EVs cannot live without sunlight. That's why subscribing to neon shine is practically essential in Chroma City. Imagine having to subscribe to sunlight. That's messed up.
So that's why my colleagues asked if I subscribe to neon shine.
Because unless it's chroma, you won't have problems due to a lack of light.
They made survival a paid service.
Chroma claims it's the same logic as food being paid. Someday we might even get billed for breathing. Still, EVs are a bit better off. Humans can fall into depression if neon shine is cut off for just 2 days. Okay, I mean, hear me out. During the dead of winter where I live, a lot of the days I don't see sunlight at all. Yet I'm fine. I'm not depressed at all. So what does that say about this guy, huh? What does that say about this guy? A lot of people here are fine because we're used to it. In fact, in summer when there's constant sunlight, that's when I get depressed because it's too much. Yo, how you doing, Albino Tailgater? We're playing robot games.
They called it LDS, right?
Correct. It stands for Light Deficiency Syndrome. Simply put, it's a disease caused by not receiving light. The body's signaling system gets tangled, and for EVs, noise accumulates in the photonic neural network. The depression and power drop you felt recently are probably due to this.
My external equipment felt heavier than usual after coming to the city. It wasn't just my imagination.
Body and mind are inseparable. Psychology inevitably changes according to the state of the body.
It's funny for me, an EV, to say this, but that's very mechanical.
I think so too. But humans are similar, just the difference between metal and flesh. Most psychiatric drugs treat psychological problems by regulating hormones. And the medical measures called defibrillation is basically the same principle as rebooting a machine called a human. Wow, deep. Moving by electrical signals and psychological and emotional judgments, changing according to the hardware. Let me reread that. I think I messed that up. Moving by electrical signals and psychological and emotional judgments, changing according to the hardware environments, are also the same. Personally, I don't see any reason to distinguish between humans and EVs.
If that philosophy created this repair shop, it's quite cool.
Personal conversation is a core service of the dialogue. Anyway, you said today was your day off, right?
That's right. I've been hectic with moving and dispatch calls for a few days, but finally it's a break. Actually, if there are no dispatches, it's mostly playtime.
Moving alone sounds terrible.
I agree with that, but it's over. Do you have any recommended places for a change of mood?
I recommend the cafe on the first floor of the building opposite.
Ah, I saw it coming here. The name started with Re.
You mean Retrojan?
Retro. What was it now?
Retrojan. The pronunciation is quite odd.
Ah, is it That Trojan from Trojan Horse?
Oh, that's how it's pronounced? Retrojan. Retrojan, not Odo. Because of night shift, there was let me see, catch up the chat. Because of night shift, there was a good 2 weeks where you slept and woke up to darkness. Assuming you take enough vitamin D. Sure am. Let's take it right now. Let's take the vitamin D supplement right now. You feel like the city is doing some shady stuff. You know what? You're probably right. There's probably a virus going around messing people up if they don't get sunlight.
It's an unusual name as this place.
Right, I heard from the owner that it's a combination of retro and Trojan virus. It contains the ambition to infiltrate retro trends like a Trojan virus into this flashy high-tech city.
Wow, hearing that, the meaning sounds quite plausible.
It's a retro concept cafe that's hard to find these days. And drinking the owner's hand-drip coffee is the joy of my life. Ooh, hand-drip coffee. Wouldn't be me, I don't like coffee.
A retro concept in this city, interesting.
And one more thing, avoid places with too many people. In this season, scenes of people densely gathered often lead to scenes of being taken away by stability officers. Wow.
Thanks for the advice, Chris. When the night gets too long, people tend to get sensitive. Even if they are stability officers.
Think of this city's stability offices like... Thinking of this city's stability offices like police in other cities is troublesome.
Still, there's no harm in being careful. I should quietly enjoy this festive year-end atmosphere by myself.
Have a good time, Morka.
Thank you. See you next time.
Okay, that was kind of annoying, moving back and forth and trying to push the button to get the robot voice. Oh, you don't take a vitamin D? Probably should. Seattle might not be Arctic, but the cloud cover might as well be. Yeah, for sure. It's always good to take vitamin D. I also take it in the summer because I don't go out. It's already evening. I should call it a day. Perfect repair. Look at that. Let's save over here. All right, pretty cozy game. Pretty cozy game. It's dark and gloomy all day again today. Now that there's hardly any day left, it's hard to even say a gray night. Thanks to that, my body feels even stiffer. If I stay still, I'll only feel more drained, so let's hurry and open up shop. Check the SNS. What's going on? That's so much text. 50th anniversary ceremony of the Sigmund Pact, symbolizing the harmony between humanity and artificial intelligence, was held at Chroma City Central Palace. Taking the podium, Mayor Lucas reflected on the significance of the pact, calling it a historical turning point, where simple computational devices known as EE evolved into EVs. Electrical Vital Entity, that's what it stands for. All right, have a good day, Tailgater. Have a nice aspirin and rest with your kitties. He emphasized that EVs, having moved past an era of discrimination to guarantee legal rights, are key citizens supporting the eternal night of this city alongside humans. He concluded with a message, hoping that through the rational coexistence, I am washed. Yo, I am washed. This is an announcement from the Urban Stability Agency, USA. In celebration of Polar Night Day, Chroma City's largest festival, a special intensive crackdown period will be in effect from today until the end of the festival. This measure aims to prevent social disorder during the festival and maintain the homeostasis of the urban system. This is a pretty messed up town. Would you guys want to live here? I bet the view is nice, but I don't know if I'd want to live here. Message. No more messages from Michelle. Naruhodo. Michelle is the guy's ex, right? Power source acting as the unit's heart. Supplies energy required for operation. Oh. This is what those are. So those are neural models and those are logic models. Cool. Alright. Oh. Wait, this is her sister? This is his sister? Are mom and dad saying they won't come to see the Chromatic Zenith again this year? Okay, so this must be his sister then. Then what was the breakup he mentioned earlier? Didn't he say Michelle then too? Just like every year, yeah. What about you? Needless to say, me either. I really don't get why no one goes. When we were kids, okay, they're siblings. When we were kids, they used to drag us there every year. Even when we say we didn't want to go. You know how many years ago that was? Mom and dad are getting old now. So it's hard for them to go to crowded and chaotic places. And I'm too far away to go, so... If you want to go that badly, why not go with a girlfriend? You're picking a fight with me now, aren't you? Look at your age, go outside and meet people. Even better if it's a woman. You can't stay up all night and in your room and drinking beer forever. I want to stay up all night in my room and drinking tea forever. The day I fall asleep rolling around in bed with a woman in this city, there's a high chance I won't open my eyes ever again the next day. And an article will pop up on the main news page. Victim, Chris J. Hayes, 22. Found in a motel with organs harvested. So he's 22 years old. That confidence of yours is the problem, Chris. It's disgusting to say it myself, but objectively, you're decent looking. He's not even that old. Sister's acting like he's fucking 30 years old. Right? They're talking like he's 2 feet into the grave. He's young. He's fine. Maybe he'll meet a nice robot to be with. Ugh, let's stop. So if you want to see the Chromatic Zenith that much, just go alone. If I have to go alone, I won't go. Shouldn't I at least have someone to take my side if I get into a fight? Then what are you gonna do that day? I have no choice but to drown my I have no choice but to drown my Polar Night day in beer while watching Dokim's stream again this year. Oh, Dokim, a VTuber? Yeah, bro owns a successful business at 22. What the hell? He's even got old equipment, but he's doing fine. That's how I'll spend my Polar Night day. Stream my foot. You're planning to stay up all night with your beloved silicone, aren't you? What did she mean by this? Wait, how do you... Wait, you've never been in my room. Hit the nail on the head. Is it okay for siblings to talk about this? No, it's not that. Shut up! You're single too, probably sitting in the corner of your room alone. Oh hey, we got a customer. We certainly got a customer. Hello, Chris. You look excited. Did you manage to get that figure you wanted? Chris? Miss Leanne, I'm sorry. I was looking at something else. Could you wait just a moment? A pity. I wanted to share in your joy. You look good now, but the expression you had just now, which you don't show me when you're with me, had a pure smile. I'm envious, whoever they are. Ha ha. It's my younger sister. She's a funny kid who tries to tear me down every day. Ah, the one you often talk about? Miss Leanne took a deep breath and muttered quietly to herself. Well, if it's a younger sister, I can understand. In fact, I might even have to try to get close to her. Does she like me? Does she like me? Anyway, what brings you here today? I remember you had your regular checkup recently. Wow, she's definitely a yandere. She wants to get close to my sister. What does that mean? I know what that means. This might be bad business. I had some business nearby, so I thought I'd drop by to see your face. I also stopped by because I thought I might need to replace my processing unit as a bonus. That's funny. What is? When I first saw you, I thought you'd never come back. But now you visit even without reason? I told you I came to replace my processing unit. You said it was a bonus. Didn't you come to check up on me? If not, I'll take a look at you quickly. Alright, you win. Look at her face. I came here to complain. Okay, tell me. For a ridiculously shady repair clinic? Yet you come back several times, so you must like it. There's a quiet, uncrowded comfort here. A quiet place and slightly cool air good for getting sentimental. Thanks to that, I can completely let loose. Are you complimenting me by saying there are no customers? Yes, it's a compliment. Since you say so, I'll take that as a compliment. What's today's compliment? Complaint. Miss Leanne frowned, as if just thinking about it was unpleasant. That's quite a look on your face. Huh? Oh, was I? Sorry, when the processing unit connected to emotional expressions get overloaded, my mood swings become severe and I can't hide them. I don't want to show you that expression anymore. Can I get maintenance first? It's possible, bud. Alright, let's repair. Are we gonna get the... Yo, we got the most sus view of all time. Is this going to be okay on YouTube? YouTube, are you... is this okay? Folks, listen, we're a repair shop. We're basically doctors. We gotta be very respectful here. Thank you for the view. I mean, but we gotta be respectful. So we gotta get the blue ones, right? 4 blue ones. Naruhodo. That was like so in my face. As expected, you're delicate. It's so relaxing. I'm beginning to think that this might be a fetish game, folks. I was not expecting a fetish game. That was I signed up for video games. Nice. Alright, and then we put these in here. But I feel like if I put this one next to it, it'll just absorb it, right? And then we'll put it here. There we go. Every time I visit here, you're on the phone with your sister. Oh, she's saying that. Every time I visit here, you're on your phone with your sister. It's my routine right after opening for business. Picking a fight with my sister. I'd like to join that routine next time. You, Miss Leanne? I heard that in human society, it's polite to greet the other person's family before the main event. Wait. She likes us. She's very on there. I don't know what big event you mean. But your emotion unit is overheating again. Big event. Foo. Is she overheating because she's excited when she's with Chris? Oh boy. They certainly made robots in a specific way in this world, didn't they? So we need to combine a couple of those, right? Yep. Alright, let me move this one this way. Nice. Then I'll get this over there, combine them. Then I may as well just absorb this one. Nice. I should have checked, but it worked out. Ended up working out. Because I thought I was about to mess that one up, but I didn't. Nice. Alright. We have one more left, right? What do you think about the increasing romance between humans and EVs? Oh, she was the one who said that. For someone who's never been in a relationship with a human, that's too abstract a question for me to answer. So his previous girlfriend was a robot? Really? Just that one word from you has completely tilted my opinion to the pro side. Miss Leanne, the temperature of your emotion unit is rising. It's dangerous, so please calm down during maintenance. I want to read that again. Yeah, what do you think about the increasing... Yeah, look at that. He's never been with a human? But does that imply that he's been with a robot? And that excites her. Okay. Let's get rid of this. How do I close this menu? Hello? There we go. We might need to watch out. We might need to watch out. She's already self-inserting herself in family meetings. We might not be good. Alright, we got a couple of blue ones. Naruhodo. Put this one there, and then I'm gonna try moving this here. She's gonna be in my walls. Instead of the squirrels, it's gonna be her. There we go. Instead of having squirrel problems, we're gonna have yandere robot problems instead. And I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I'll move those over there. I'm gonna fish for some blue. Nice. I'm gonna try and absorb these at the same time. There we go. It's over, Apollo is a clanker. No! Chris is! Not me! The maintenance is done without any problems. But I would say love between a robot and a human is just as pure, right? As long as it's not like a sex bot, because that's weird. But if they have a personality, then I guess who cares? The maintenance is done without any problems. Your maintenance today was exceptionally smooth. That touch of yours, skillfully delving into my secret corners, leading me without giving me a chance to resist. Wording! Whose core other than mine have you caressed with such care? Yo, wording. Leanne, wording. Miss Leanne? The customers who visit this repair clinic are the entirety of my social interactions. Huh. But it's a blessing in disguise. What is? Thanks to a wonderful person like you visiting, it feels like even this bleak place has some life in it. Oh my, saying something like that so suddenly makes me a little shy. The overload on your processing unit was even more severe than I thought. You came to complain, but it was to the point of needing repairs. I thought it would get better once I relieved some stress. If I left the unit as it was, I figured I'd be seeing you soon for the same repair request. So I replaced it with a higher end unit. It hasn't been long since your last checkup. What happened to damage it so much? Hold on, that's what I'm about to tell you. You know I work at a pharmaceutical company, right? Of course. I've heard a lot about your life, Miss Leanne, every time I do repairs. A new researcher joined the company recently. They say he's incredibly talented or something. Our company went to great lengths to scout him, so I guess that could be true. The problem is that the talent isn't everything. Exactly. He came in through connections, yet he has this attitude of looking down on existing researchers. Naruhodo? Since he joined later, he thinks it's our duty to provide him with any project information he doesn't know. The management is completely impressed with his papers and research achievements, so my colleagues and I had no choice but to do as he asked. More work for you. That would have been a relief. The problem is his attitude. If he were apologetic and grateful, it would have been different, but he takes it for granted. Even though we're doing work we don't have to do. I wonder if studying so much has fried parts of his brain. A while ago, he said a colleague's research looked interesting and asked if he could take over the project. It almost turned into a shouting match, but our colleagues intervened and barely mediated. It's annoying, but thanks to him, we're free from the management's nagging. And we can buy time to improve the product's stability. Office politics, huh? It feels a bit distant to me. Maybe for you. From my perspective, Miss Leanne, you don't seem much different from me. Aren't you talking about how hard it is to deal with office politics you don't even care about? I like to say no, but I have to agree because of what happened a few days ago. A few days ago? Yes, half of my unit's overload problems probably started that day. We fought. You fought? It wasn't really a fight. I just laid him out. Oh. He disrespected our project. Said we were just wasting the budget by repeating clinical trials for years. Said he said the researchers' talents were being wasted. And asked if we had any intention of finishing this research and starting a more promising project. And he said that to my face, the project leader. I should have realized when the management was blindly pushing for him. They couldn't win against us in a logical argument as non-experts. So it was a ploy to bring another expert to break our resolve. Oh, they were colluding to break morale. That's pretty serious sabotage. Unfortunately for them, that Nepo hire's social skills were worse than imaginable. And he failed to change the team members' minds. You could even say we've grown closer. Some team members were even cheering me on and comforting me, even though I threw the first punch. Of course, I think I was in the wrong too. My feelings were complicated watching him call an ambulance by himself because no one else cared. Oh, she socked him in the face. That's beautiful. And being a robot, that must hurt a lot more. That's a fist of steel. Based. So based. It must have been the guilt that followed the satisfaction. I had to write an apology letter, and the project chances of survival dropped even lower. I wondered what would have happened if I had just held it in. There's a mountain of work to do, but the thought of running away came first. I want to forget everything. Let's just rest. So I came to see you. All I do is listen to you talk a little. That's enough. And thanks to you, I've already sorted out my thoughts. Thanks to me? A place to hide whenever I want to run away. A way to regain some energy and find the courage to face the world again. That's the goal of our project. After running away here to rest, I found the courage to push through. And it made me feel that my project shouldn't end here. If the effect of just listening to a story, as you put it, is this great, our medicine will be a great way to help the world. Can I ask what kind of medicine it is? I'd love to tell you. Miss Leanne's eyes sparkled as if a favorite topic had come out. It's a relief to see her back to her usual self. Our research institute mainly focuses on drugs that suppress memory. Oh. It prevents the user from recalling specific memories, so it's helping against PTSD? The primary goal is trauma suppression. Oh, I was right. Though there's potential for misuse. It seems so. Right, that's why we're delaying its release. A similar drug already exists, but there are more cases of side effects or misuse than proper use. Although the management recognizes this as commercial success... Oh, I read that in a wrong intonation. Although the management recognizes this as a commercial success. There we go. Sticking to a proven product, huh? Exactly. He made almost the same argument. His logic is that as long as it passes safety inspections and sells well, who cares how it's used? Oh, that is so evil. That is so evil. In reality, it causes almost no physical harm to the body itself. I take a few pills myself, but that attitude is off-putting. No matter how well you know it, there's a limit to what a general buyer, not an expert, can know. In fact, I don't even know the ingredients of the multivitamin I take. Since I hardly see the sun, I guess it must contain vitamin D. Yay, there you go. Vitamin D. Let me check the ingredient list of my own. Let's see, what's inside of mine? Sweetener, magnesium sulfates, apple acid, and the vitamin D is cholecalciferol in Swedish. I don't know what that is in English. Cholecalciferol. Jesus, I don't know how to pronounce that shit. Maybe I'm taking poison too. Vitamin D. I have no idea. The drugs available on the market dulls memories that are dramatically imprinted on the user. When you try to recall them, the recollection process is interrupted or blunted. Oh, that seems very dangerous, man. It's similar to when you tamper with an EV's photonic neural network. You can distance yourself from terribly painful memories, but you can also lose your dreams, sometimes even your family's faces or precious memories. Yeah, that's bad. In severe cases, you even forget that you're taking a memory suppressant. It's practically amnesia. Naruto? Our institute is creating a drug that accesses specific memories and paralyzes only that part. It can't be used universally, but we plan to market it separately for breakups or trauma. Imagine taking a drug when you get a breakup. When you go through a breakup, that's messed up. Don't people grow from breakups? I guess some people turn into incels though. So maybe it's better for them. If we succeed, it won't be misused for kidnappings or human traffickings under the name of amnesia drug. Oh, she's speaking. I'm not rereading that. Just don't get into a relationship. Easy. So true. So true, actually. Losing memory due to a drug, it comes back if you stop taking it, right? In theory, yes. But it seems there are cases where that's not true for the product on the market. That's also the fundamental reason for my long clinical trials. In Chroma City, there will be many people who need this drug. So frequent side effects are unacceptable. Although Chroma City is damn dark all day long, I'm not sure if there are that many patients who would want to suppress their memories. The The average patient does not seek a can't read. The average patient doesn't seek a hospital until their condition worsens. I've seen someone try to fix a paralyzed finger with stretching. What the hell? Right, many people think of hospitals as a place to go for resurrection. But this drug is also aimed at delaying the neurological disorders caused by light deficiency. They're kind of rambling right now. Not just overcoming strong trauma. The blackout phenomenon, do they call it zombies these days? That's what people usually call it, I hear. Right, the biggest cause of becoming a zombie is neurological disorder. Despite having no other problems beside light deficiency, extreme trauma accumulates due to nervous system issues. If this drug is completed, the number of zombies on the street will be reduced by more than half. Zombie prevention and trauma care sounds good. The fact that there's a way to get memories back seems good too. It's a hot topic among my colleagues. The fact that memories return when you stop taking it has some people arguing that it forces continuous purchase of the drug. They say we need to consider the consumer's financial situation. That is true. That makes sense, but... Oh, your opinion on my research? Miss Leanne's eyes widened. Does she think we found a common interest? You can't run away forever. If you raise your memories every time things get tough, I feel like you'll only end up with nothing left someday. Even today's Miss Leanne will go back to face reality. Even today's Miss Leanne will go back to face reality tomorrow. You'll do best to handle the accident and you'll do your best to handle the accident and finish the project, right? Well, yes. There are times when you have to do something, but you just can't. Trauma is one of them. There's a hole in your heart and it needs to be filled, but it hurts too much. With a hole, it's impossible to not feel weak in both body and spirit. You need to step back and recover, but you can't because the hole is in your own body. I thought the medicine you're making was made for situations like that. That's right, it's very difficult to fix something that has collapsed from the inside. Sometimes it's more important to get away from it and preserve your body and mind. I want the patients to be like you, Miss Leanne. A way to regain some energy and find the courage to face the world again. I mean, I hope they solve the problems they've postponed with a mended, strong body and mind. Let me read that again. I mean, I hope they solve the problems they've postponed with a mended, strong mind and body. Like today's Miss Leanne. As they said in a certain manga, right? There's no paradise in the place you escape to. Since it's your medicine, Miss Leanne, I hope it turns out just as you wish. Look, she's got a red face. You little... Why? I thought that was a pretty cool thing for me to say. Miss Leanne lunged at me. I believe she had no intention of harming me, but she couldn't stop... I couldn't stop myself from instinctively stepping away. Now that you've said that, I'll be sure to protect the project. Okay, now let me go. Let me hug you a little longer. Just a little. Yeah, look, she was happy over that. Yo, how you doing, Petra? Big rigs over the roads, racing. Yeah, we're sure looking at big rigs right now. Just a little. Miss Leanne with teary eyes left after making a wonderful vow, having a bit of tantrum. She must have had her own pain unrecognized by anyone. Look at the time. I should go to the cafe where Prey works for lunch. Cool. Another perfect repair. Very nice. Very nice. Guys, I'm washed. I'm so fucking washed. The way I'm botching the readings and I'm not making any voices. I guess we're dealing with a guy right now. Is this Ken Evergreen? It's got a similar silhouette. Tier 2 power unit. Tier 2 neural unit. 2 of each. Quick. You're tired and worrying. You're just tired and worrying about your college final semester assignment? You and me both, buddy. You and me both. I'm not doing my finals, but I'm in hell. Sir? What are you staring blankly for? Excuse me, customer. Are you by any chance in front of me right now? Can you only see the visible light spectrum? Yes, I haven't had the optic nerve digitization producer done. You're not even up to the basics of the city. In this fucked up neighborhood where it's night the moment you open your eyes. If you live seeing only visible light, you'll soon get a neurological disorder and become one of those drooling idiots out there. I subscribe to Neon Shine regularly, so I don't need it. Oh dear. We have an idiot here who offers money to that damn corporation. You're either a foolish sucker brainwashed by the media, or a crazy bastard born with a silver spoon who thinks money grows on trees. I don't know what kind of life you're living, but I'm too law-abiding to live by your ways. I'm amazed somebody with their heads this far in the clouds is still in the city. It's a wonder you're walking around on your own 2 feet. What a crazy customer. Customer, please deactivate your optical camouflage, and if you're not getting a repair, please leave. Brett, why are you so suddenly recommending I deactivate my optical camouflage? To do a repair, I need to scan and replace the unit. But I can't see you at all, so I can't do a proper repair. Is that the only reason? Heh, you got a knack for comedy. Why would you replace it? I can just swap it out myself. Swap it out yourself? Just as a person can't perform surgery on themselves by cutting open their own stomach and messing with their organs, an EV also cannot open its core section to replace the unit by itself. Nothing is impossible, Brett. You just pop the lid, swap the unit, and close the lid again. If you make a small mistake in the process and power down forever, then that was just the extent of your life. That's a level of recklessness that leaves me speechless. I'd appreciate it if you just shut up and make the unit. Sir, as much as I'd love to shut up and make it for you, as the manager, I also have to think about the reputation of my repair clinic. Even if I die without knowing, no one will blame this place. Even if my head gets blown off by corporation's summary executioner's bullet while walking down the street, everyone will think it's a natural death. How can I be sure of that? How can I be so sure of that? Blade Hamilton. Mention my name in the... Oh, that's his name? Mention my name in the back alley 3 blocks from here and everyone will understand. So now, what you need to do is wipe that stupid look off your face and synthesize the units for me. This person is impossible to reason with. Now let me say, well, your problem is you're only able to hand a digital copy of your assignment other than a digital one. But the syllabus demanded you to only I'm sorry, I can't read today. Let me read that again. So they want you to I think my brain is exploding. Holy shit, what's going on? Maybe I need a repair unit. I need my brain unit repaired. They want you to turn in both a digital and a handwritten copy. That's weird. Why? It's a digital age right now. My reading circuit really is busted. Yo, ねめぞ、俺の頭爆発した。マジで爆発した。2時間だよね、あそこ。夜更かし好きだよね。Use that one brain cell for Wordle today. Folks, I'm washed. I will never recover. I feel like I'm not doing this game justice. I guess if they're not accepting a physical copy of your assignment, then how are you supposed to do that? Do you just go to the faculty and give that over to them, Petra? Anyway. Understood, Mr. Blade. I'll make the units for you first. What units did you want exactly? I told you already, tier 2 power units, tier 2 neural unit. Carve it into your stupid head so you don't forget. Damn it. Please wait a moment. Alright, create units for a lunatic. Naruhodo? Ah, come on, listen! Folks! They show us the back of a cute robot. They show us the ass of a cute robot. They also show us the stomach of a cute robot, but they will not show us the abs of a male robot? Come on. Where's the equality here? Where's the equality here? We need fan service for everybody. Arigatou gozaimasu. Takusumiku. Oh, Swedengo. Swedengo desu. Wow, this game is not for the girlies who like men. Rude. Yeah, so rude. I can't believe this. I really cannot believe this. Too powerful. We gotta have something for everybody, you know? And male robots are cool. If you've seen Cyberpunk, the anime, you would know. Alright, now we have these units. Let me just go ahead and combine these as well. Don don. Koitsura mo. Alright, push that over to the top. There's so much going on. Are? Oh. So there you go. And then this one here. Put this one over there. Nice-oo. Don. Oh, this one's supposed to be at the top. There we go. Can't believe they wouldn't show us his abs. Sorry for the long wait. Faster than I thought. The synthesized units are clean too. Despite your dumb first impression, you're more skilled than you look. Thanks for the compliment, man. Since I'm in a good mood, let me give you a piece of advice. You'd better raise that psychotherapy introduction on your door. The place I went to last week to get it on with a big-breasted Eevee had the same thing written on it. Naruhodo? Okay, I appreciate the advice, but that's my clinic's identity. I don't think I can change it. Instead, if you deactivate your optical camouflage next time and let me repair you directly, you'll be able to properly experience the service. As long as you have that thing dangling between your legs, no service will be possible for me. Oh, he doesn't accept service from dudes? He is insecure. Bro is insecure. Bro is super insecure. He's so afraid of finding out that he's gay that he doesn't want to get any treatment from men. But thanks anyway. Seems I didn't come for nothing. Take care, Mr. Blade. See you again next time. Don't count on it. I hope he shows up next time and we can do some direct modifications on the guy. Dealing with insane customers is incredibly draining. I should close up for today and soothe my tired body and soul with a can of beer. Perfect repair. My hands are indeed pretty fast. December 16th. I had a dream about being beaten by an invisible man. Since I couldn't see him, I couldn't fight back and just got beaten up. Not exactly a pleasant feeling. Is it because of that customer from yesterday? Phew, I hope only a decent customer comes in today. Open for business. What about SNS? What's going on? High-risk Adam suppressed the city. Summary executioner between foreign salvation. Yesterday's rampage of high-risk Adam in the city. Wait, or I have a running theory. Hear me out. Male robots are called Adam, and female robots are called Eves. Would that be right? Rampage of a high-risk Adam in the city center was quelled early by the deployment of Sunshine Corp summary executioners. The eliminated unit was confirmed to be an autonomous data anomaly manifestation, having entered LDS. Okay, so maybe I'm wrong. With self-data lost only to slaughter. So maybe EVs who turn into Adams are those who go insane. Naruhodo? Alright, let's keep reading. To avoid repeating the nightmare of the first Eve, Adam, Sunshine Corp emphasized periodic photonic cleaning via neon shine is the only preventative measure, and the executioners are the last bastion to delete system errors that have already occurred. The emotionless summary executioner eliminated the Adam without hesitation again, but the view from the scene is complicated due to the complete immunity granted by the government. Compensation for the damage to citizens caught up in the suppression process remains elusive. Citizens' eyes looking upon the summary executioners, the shield protecting Chroma City and the blade of terror reigning above the law, cross perilously between relief and trembling. Naruhodo? Glass slipper found at scene. Last night, 15th, an incident occurred in the D Bread Street district on the city outskirts where a high-ranking Sunshine Corp executive was attacked by an unidentified terrorist and went missing. USA investigation results confirmed that all stabilizers guarding the scene were killed. They all died instantly from precise penetrating wounds in the shape of a stiletto heel to the center of the forehead. A blood-stained glass slipper, presumed to be used in the crime, was left at the crime scene. Who could it have been? Alright, we gotta start working. Optical camouflage? I can't believe that symbol of crime is being used so openly. Has that simply Has that city completely given up on security? It's not so much that they gave up, but rather adapted. Most homes and shops that have at least one infrared sensor for security. Even if they can't catch thermal optical camouflage, they can easily detect regular optical camouflage. And what about thermal optical camouflage? If you use that, the military intervenes instead of the Urban Stability Agency, so you need some serious guts to try it. Thanks to that, the citizens of Chroma City can rest easy and trust their safety to infrared sensors. Living there sounds exhausting. To think hide and seek is a part of daily life. Because of that, life here is never boring. That's not boring, it's just troublesome. You have to endure minor inconveniences to be worthy of living in this city of miracles. Miracles, my foot! It's just a neighborhood that's dark and gloomy all day long. That's why that's why the neon signs filling every corner look even more dazzling. The nights of the streets where humans, Eves, and neon signs mingle is more beautiful than any day elsewhere. Ooh. The consequences of your actions got me rethinking that cheesecake was even, if that cheesecake was even that good. It's always worth it, Aluka. Couldn't your sister have made it with non-lactose cheese? Does that exist? I was so captivated by that sight that I dared to become independent here with just one piece of equipment. It's probably not the night, but the EVs filling the street that have captivated you. And what, independent? You make it sound cool, but did you wipe your hard drive or something? Seems like yesterday you were whining about not having enough money for food. Who was it that begged mom and dad to save him? I paid it back with interest. Oh, that reminds me, I completely forgot about the 5090 auction. It seems like somebody else bought it for the price I was gonna buy it for. Oh well, doesn't matter. Actually, it matters. I'm a little bit upset. Yeah. It looks like a customer's here. You're not sulking, are you? No, I'll hang out with you again tomorrow. He's sulking, definitely sulking. I'm not sulking! Oh, it's Prey again. Yeah, dang it. That was a really good price for a 5090. I meant to set an alarm for myself and snipe it last second, you know, but that didn't really pan out, it seems. I'm a little bit curious. Are there any other decently priced 5090s? It has to be Asus. It has to be Asus. It cannot be any other brand. And there's a guy selling an Astral one. I can buy it now. It's only $100 more than the other one. Huh. I will consider it. Does this guy Yeah, I think he does deliver it. Anyway. I'll solve that later. What kind of voice did I give her? It was a bit of a robotic cringe voice, wasn't it? Pray, do you know you're laughing very evilly right now? Really? Normally, I would have picked a fight and looked for something fun to do. But today, I'll generously let it slide. Miss Prey, speaking as a professional, looks like you need immediate maintenance. Eve neural network issues often accelerate over time. We need to start right away. As expected, your buzzkill reactions are the best for regaining my stability. Is something wrong? What do you mean by stability? Didn't you see the article yesterday? A high-ranking executive with Sunshine Corp was attacked and went missing on the outskirts of the city. Yo, Sharon, how you doing? Can it be trusted? So much GPU swap spams going around. The place I'm gonna buy it from, they do have a buyer protection. So if I buy it and it's a scam, I'll just contact the company and be like, yeah, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. Yeah, they have protection. So I'll just let them know that I've been scammed. The person from a few days ago. Definitely, they haven't released the identity, but I doubt there is more than one executive visiting the outskirts at this time. since Polar Night is just around the corner. With the city's biggest festival coming up, they wouldn't have enough leisure to obsess over trivial things like streetlights. Unless there's someone a bit weird. Feelings about a nuisance, Prey's resentment seemed quite deep. Maybe there's something more she hasn't told me yet. Are you worried because a kidnapping happened nearby? It's not that I'm not worried at all. But if I were scared of that, I would have run away to the next city a long time ago. It's not a big deal. Continuous focus adjustments of the ocular lenses, irregular core pulsation. This is a common phenomenon when power is being diverted elsewhere. But right now, there's no noticeable physical activity or computational load. That means you're preparing for an emergency. These are typical signs of anxiety or a fear response, you know? What do you know? First class core section engineer, photonic neural network restoration specialist. Eve body maintenance technician, certified. I'm an Eve management and inspection expert, certified by Chroma City. And the person who opens up your body at least every week to check for problems. I hate it. What exactly does she hate? Don't talk about my condition as you please. The talk about raising the Neon Shine subscription fee is gone, and the streetlight removal plan was scrapped too. Did she attack him? Damn. Only good things are happening. I don't know what happened. I think that might be the case. Can we read the news again? There it is. This is what she's talking about, right? Authorities are focusing on the fact that modus operandi matches a series of disappearances that have occurred over the past few months. This terrorist, known to the public as Cinderella, has been targeting high-ranking government officials and Sunshine Corp executive. All victims so far remain missing with their survival unconfirmed. The USA have formed a special investigation team to clarify the truth of the incident. And going back to this conversation. They haven't released the identity, but I doubt. Could it have been her? Could she really have been the one? Oh boy. Let me see. I don't know what happened, but you can be honest with me at least. Cinderella helped. Because I left a post. Oh! Cinderella already... Maybe she's a copycat crime committer. Cinderella, already a famous dark hero in cyberspace. A figure whose existence is ambiguous, indeterminate whether a group or an individual. Famous for assassinating key figures in corporations or drug cartels and leaving a glass slipper conspicuously at the scene. His activities gain support from the impoverished. I have a hard time reading that word. I am ESL after all. Filled with spite and mass-produced countless fans, but there had to be a sour side to his actions. Connections with criminal groups that produced countless of innocent victims, or actions suspected to be means of eliminating political opponents of the ruling class were numerous, and people claiming to be Cinderella are pouring out endlessly. It seems there's a culture among fans to treat all that as copycat trunk crimes. Are you saying you can't be scared of a hero? Worry and fear are separate emotions. So she's feeling that because she left a post somewhere, Cinderella helped. Oh, so she might be feeling responsible. Even for experts, the risk of misdiagnosis is high without detailed analysis. It is just worry. Because copycat crimes using Cinderella's fame happen often. Right. Ugh.
Ah!
What suddenly? This neural unit is connected to the sympathetic nervous system. The tension is immense even with a light press. How much did you push yourself? It might be completely burnt out. It's not that bad. It's your habit to reward yourself in your actions, isn't it? Like figures or limited edition goods. Since your ballast is empty, looks like you rewarded yourself in a different way. In a different way? If we let tonight pass, it could be really dangerous, so we'd better replace it. Alright. She's got a very beautiful back. Look at that. Alright. Oh, it's Sparks. Looks like you overdid it yesterday. Reacting like this to small external stimuli, it makes me anxious. Alright. What is that? Oh no, the nerve unit is totally overloaded. Overloaded units will explode and destroy nearby modules? Modules! Click the overloaded unit to proceed. Overloaded units are sensitive. Moves until explosions are shown. Oh, so we need to be fast. We have limited moves. An explosion destroys one tile left and right, and the modules, okay, in the same column. There we go. The overloaded unit is destroyed after 3 blasts. Avoid destroying the necessary units while repairing. Tab. Let's save. I almost loaded the data. I can't save? Okay. So we need to do this. Can I move this? I don't know. Can I move it? I don't think so. So let's try and do this before. Oh boy, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be super rough. Can I move it? I can. Nice. So we need to rely on chain reactions. That's kind of rough. In that case, let me put this here. Uh-oh. We might be cooked. We might be mega cooked. What I would like to do is I need to make 2 moves in order to actually no, only 1 move is necessary. Alright, we have that one. But now we need two regular dots. Oh shit. We might not have planned this well. This thing's gonna explode, isn't it? Oh my god. Yo, 膝の裏。来てくれてありがとう。これ今ロボットを修理します。ちょっとむずい。噂の女の背中が背中じるゲームだ。Oh my god. これは終わりかも。How many times can we go back? Okay, there we go. We can just restart. じゃあもう一回やろう。Do this. Move this one. 5 more moves. これまずいマジで。This is really bad. We might be cooked. Oh, we got that. Oh, なるほど。We got a pretty good chain reaction there, but well, we have all these pieces that we need. All I have to do is kind of move them to their proper spots, but I don't have enough. Shit. This is gonna explode. What if you clear out the places it would affect when it explodes before it explodes? And then work on the other ones afterwards? Make a good point. I think if this explodes, it'll just be bad. Is it okay if it explodes? Let's try it out. It's not even a big deal. 大丈夫。全然大丈夫。Alright, it's not a problem. It's not a problem. I thought it would be a game over. Game over と思っただから。でもそんな悪くない。Nice. Oh, this one was supposed to be there. 修理しました。You must have been very anxious. Is the condition very bad? Overvoltage flowed through the overloaded neural unit, enough to affect even the dial equipment. Just how hard did you stimulate it? Well, I just suddenly got scared. I don't know what you're so worried about, but if you were this anxious, you should have just called me. I could have helped you directly by your side. Pervert. He made a sad face. PN の顔。じゃあ、これもシュールしよう。Alrighty then we don't have to worry that much about the thing. それはそんな悪くない。Put that over there. She called me a pervert and I'm just trying to help her. She's got a bad back and everything. Put this there. Doron, nice. This thing's gonna explode any moment now. But if I put this here, nice. Move this over. Let me see. If I put this, no, not over there. Well, it's fine. This can explode. Dokkan. Alrighty. This is kind of fun. I like this puzzle game. これ楽しい。これめっちゃ楽しい。So we gotta move this one over to this side. And then this here. Let's go. 修理しました。Repair. Very nice. Does Cinderella pull this off with glass slippers every time? Pretty much. According to someone who watched the crime scene from quite close up, they did all that using just a glass slipper without any other weapons. So the glass slipper was always left behind? Oh, hold on. So the glass slipper always left behind is actually the tool used for the crime? I guess so. I saw it on SNS that there was a heel-shaped hole in a stability officer's forehead. Someone who watched it close up. Very suspicious. Very suspicious. That post was censored quickly. But the fountain of blood splurting from the forehead of an existence I always feared was so violent that I had inadvertently started rooting for him after that. Your expression, fountain, is even more violent. Damn. Alright, we have 2 exploding units now. Oh, this is bad. But this one's relatively easy. これはそんな悪くないよ。全然悪くねえ。Alright, we put this one at the bottom one and then... Alright, oh, that was easy. このやつは簡単だったよ。Is it already over? Yeah, fortunately, the surrounding units weren't badly deformed, so I only swapped out the nearby burnt neural units. Thanks to that, the tense neural units seem to have calmed down. The dial was making weird noises. What kind of magic did you work? Don't mention it. Just because of the overvoltage flowing through the neural unit, the dial equipment almost broke several times during maintenance. I might be saying this because I don't know, but hearing roughly about it looks incredibly dangerous. And about your symptoms, it's not that big of a deal. It's a problem of repeated force updates of the neural network, but it doesn't affect daily life. Except for the problem that some memories might be lost. She's making a very solemn face. You just need to restrain yourself from now on. Relax your face a bit. Seems like you have something to say too. Can you say it at all with such a serious face? Forget it. For someone so dense, I can't hide anything from you. Professional certifications aren't just for show. But I wish you'd read a room a little bit. Sometimes there are stories I don't want to tell. Cinderella was my idol. I was #1 fan, unshaken by controversies. But when an incident happened right here and because of me, those things filled my head. What if something happens to our cute boss? What if the evil mechanic on the 2nd floor becomes a target? If something like that happened, I feel like I'd go crazy thinking it was my fault. Yeah, she's stricken with guilt. Stricken with guilt. Are they? Did they change the moderator icon? ねえ、カイオ、モデレーターのアイコン変わったの？縦になった。It became a shield instead of a wrench. I missed the wrench. The wrench one's nice. I left a post on the Cinderella help board, and the news came out less than a half day later. I was someone who followed him, treating controversies as gossip. ほえ、ねえ。あんたもシールドの、盾を見えるね。おかしいだろ。後でなんかそれを調べます。I'm gonna look that up later if they change the icon to shield. いやでも前のアイコンはいいだったよね。I like the wrench. 見えるね。What is wrench in Japanese? 日本語で wrench って何？調べましょう。wrench。年季 Really? 年季じゃねえ。Oh! Spanner. なるほど。It's a spanner in Japanese. Tate is shield, yeah. I was looking for the word for wrench. It used to be a wrench icon, and I guess that is spanner. I was someone who followed him, treating controversies as gossip, but fear took over when people around me got involved. As far as I know, over 3,000 posts are written on that gallery every hour. Renji. Ah, Renji. マジで Wrench. これ。英語でこれ wrench. このアイコンね。I think you're seized by excessive responsibility. Even if Cinderella really chooses targets looking at the gallery, the possibility of seeing your post is almost nil. You're probably right. Excessive responsibility. But once I fell into the mire, I couldn't realize that. Everything seems to be my fault. And I worried about things that hadn't happened yet. I'm completely drained from groaning all night while touching innocent neural networks. Wait. Wording? I'm completely drained from groaning all night while touching innocent neural units. これはおかしいことを言ってるよね。このキャラ。saying such things. あ、スパナーって言うよね。あ、そう。スパナだ。Happiness is the best means to forget pain. Anyway, seeing the fine boss and you this morning, I just let out a hollow laugh. So that's why you came making lewd sounds. Oh. Lewd? You said I was evil. Seeing Prey back at her usual self, I feel more relaxed after being tense. Sometimes it's better to just throw it out. Like when you have indigestion. What nonsense are you talking about all of a sudden? It means you don't have to hide just because it's immature or contradictory. Of course, you shouldn't always do that. It's wasteful to vomit food and drink, and it looks unsightly. But nothing beats it when you have indigestion. Venting to someone close enough can sometimes help you overcome it. Man, that's a weird analogy, bro. It might make people hate you. I also find people who only talk about their hardship annoying. It's fine if it's not always, but only when it's hard. That's why I started this repair clinic in the first place. If you have anything left to say, it's better to just say it. Something I want to say. Alright. Prey cleared her throat. Then, Chris. Next Thursday is Polar Night Day. That day. Polar Night Day. Unlike the majority of people who are excited, I feel nothing but dry. Is she gonna invite us? こいつ今デートを誘うの？俺に？俺と？ Seeing that even the Shud and Prey has plans makes me feel like I'm the only one in Chroma City without memories of Polar Night's Day, and I'm strangely uninterested in. Perhaps it's because the happiness in my room overwhelms the noisy streets and lights. Is it okay? What? I was lost in thought for a moment. Sorry, could you say that again? Let's grab a meal together. It is a holiday. Really, it should be peak season. We are aiming for a different peak season. The boss says Polar Night is everyone's peak season, so this is more profitable. In my opinion, it's clear she just wants to do doujin activities. Respectable. You mean about Buff Girl? The last episode airs next week. She's already busy preparing sugar crafts and cosplay costumes. Must be nice to have a boss with matching tastes. That's why I applied in the first place. The physical comic book proudly displayed on that cafe shelf were the trigger. Since it's a retro concept cafe, I suspected they just put anything there. But inside a box in the corner of the cafe, I saw a pile of handmade goods stock. This person is real, I knew immediately. Take next week's cosplay event for example. The boss is even more enthusiastic than I am. It's the best workplace except for the fact that we work non-stop. Sounds fun, but also sounds like it'll be quite tough. Better than working during Polar Night. It's annoying to work when everyone else is resting, and there are double the customers than usual. Plus the power of Buff Girl is amazing. Speaking of which, I should get going. The boss is probably sweating bullets alone. Good luck with your work. You too. And clean your ears next time. Can't even hear what's said in front of you. She totally invited us for a date, and we didn't even hear it. We're washed. We're so fucking washed. Maybe it's because I haven't taken today's nutritional supplements yet. Anyway, don't do that next time. Good things come to those who listen. As Prey left, belated fatigue washed over me. I didn't know the difference in nutritional supplements would be this big. I should cool my head. Perfect repair. And I should go to the bathroom. It's her again, Leanne. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom for a second. Give me 1 second. トイレに行きます。ドローン。うんこ。青いスーパーチャットありがとう。Thanks for the super chat. ステッカー。青いステッカー。うんちありがとう。膝の裏。じゃあ続けよう。Let's continue. Oh, it's this one. Did we give her? I think we just gave her a normal pitched up voice. I think. こいつの声はどうだった？ Your face looks a bit redder than yesterday. Did you catch a cold? Thanks for worrying. I went out for a bit and it was chillier outside than I thought. I guess I should have worn a coat. Anyway, it's been a while since we've seen each other this often. Did the matter from last time go well? I actually came to talk about that. We went through all the necessary procedures, but it's unclear if I'll be disciplined. It's out of my hands. But I'm hopeful about the project's future. Remember the Nepo hire who was the management's trump card? He changed his mind and decided to help finish our project. And his abilities is amazing. So we might succeed in manufacturing a safe drug within this month. That's amazing. And did that person get struck by lightning or something? Suddenly he's helping you, Lyanne. After meeting you yesterday, I sincerely apologized to him. And I asked him that this project is my dream. And that if not now, I might never be able to attempt it in my life. Do you know what he said then? He asked why I didn't say so earlier. He had been seeing us as being in cahoots with the management all this time. Does that make sense? Ending the project early according to the management's opinion was his job. He's someone who doesn't give a single bit of attention if it's not in his interest. Because he's that kind of person. He still doesn't remember a single name of the people in the company. That's serious. It turns out he got into huge debt distracted by his own research. And it seems this pharmaceutical company recruited him with the research funding as bait. Essentially, he could have been Oh, I should have gotten some water. Essentially, he could have been seen as similar to you, Leanne. Since he's a person chasing dreams. I don't want to admit it. That annoying attitude is still the same. It sometimes feels like working with a super intelligent orangutan. But it's right to admit what needs to be admitted. That's cool. I wanted to hear you say that. You're cool. Ooh, good, more. You're cool, Leanne. Leanne sighed with a satisfaction and stared at me intently. Now tell me your story. Me? My job is to listen to stories. Because you keep dodging like that. Even though I visit so often, I know nothing about you. That might be why I'm curious, or maybe... Alright. Then, since we've been talking about dreams so far, I'll talk about that. Talking about the mysterious medicine you... Talking about the mysterious medicine you take whenever you can is also fine. I'm very interested in that too. Sorry to disappoint you. But that medicine is a supplement sent by my parents. I haven't even been taking it because I feel uneasy after our last conversation. What a boring answer. I thought it would be a greatest secret. If you don't mind, you can check it yourself. Since I'm not taking it right now, wouldn't it be good to check it at the lab? If the ingredients are clarified, then I can take it with peace of mind. Leave it to me. Leanne snatched the pill bottle and tucked it into her bosom. Her bosom! Leanne's clothes probably have plenty of pockets. So, are you going to get an inspection? I will, but before that... It's a rare opportunity. Let's talk a bit more. How about it? Okay. Leanne grinned and adjusted her sitting posture. As if expressing interest, her face came twice as close, and a burdensome smile greeted me. I have a sister named Michelle. We were inseparable when we were young, and we still contact each other every day. Oh, you don't need to write it down. No, continue. When she was young, Michelle kept telling me she wanted to become an Eevee. Because parts can be changed anytime, and they have many strengths compared to humans. Considering the long conflict between Eevees and humans, I don't know how childish Michelle was back then. Sister-in-law is positive about Eevee. Oh ho ho! Koitsu, oreto kekkou shitai. What did you say? Huh? Nothing. Keep going. From some point, I wanted to make Michelle's dream come true. I don't have a clear memory. Maybe I wanted to be a good brother. Sister-in-law, let's go! She's best girl, in my opinion, right now. Or maybe it was a goal I had on the side since my major overlapped. Time passed and I got all the technical certifications related to Eevee. And naturally, it became more comfortable for me to communicate with Eevees than with people. My sister left for the other side of the world. And the dream of becoming an Eevee has long been forgotten. I felt it last time too, but you cherish your sister more than I thought, don't you? I do cherish her. You do? Siblings I know are basically in relationships where they try to kill each other if there are no loss. Real. You are a severe case among severe cases. Could be. I talk to Michelle every day, and I got this job because of Michelle. Sorting it out one by one, it's embarrassing to deny it. Habitual areas can be hard to perceive. Anyway, it's surprising. I never thought there would be someone you're that attached to. I need to stretch. Attachment to my sister. Actually, the level of attachment is... are you getting maintenance today? Huh? Suddenly? I don't really need to. But there's no need to refuse either. Gently, please. Leave it to me. Hizanora, mite! Mite! Oh my god! Hazukashi. Look respectfully, folks. Look respectfully. What are we repairing right now? Just the regular stuff? Naruhodo? Alright, let me say. We need some blue ones. ちょっと青いのやつ必要です。Alright. Combine these. あれwell, let's move this down and combine. Alright, we have the blue ones. May as well get rid of them, right? Toron. あとは赤い. And then we have red ones. Put that over there. Nice! エッチだよね、これ。それ知らなかった。このゲーム始まった時にそれ知らなかった。A customer who came in earlier said this, that a terrorist called Cinderella is going around smashing corporate executives' heads with a glass slipper. I saw it on the news. The heel pierced cleanly through the frontal lobe. People think it's some kind of artistic judgment. But to me, it's just the obsession of a terrible pervert psycho. But who cares? Thanks to that pervert, the company executives got scared and didn't want to come to work today. I'd even want to give them an achievement award. Based? We need 2 big ones, huh? なるほど。なるほどね。And then, well, we can just push it here. There we go. これでいい。Oh, nice combo. いい combo. Alright. Put that there, and then there. 簡単でしょ? Have you been to the new synthetic whiskey bar nearby? The reviews are quite extreme. I have. The first taste was like disinfectant, and the aftertaste smelled like a rusty rebar. It was a very honest taste of the slums. Is that a compliment? At least that cheap bar doesn't pretend to be luxury. Even the $300 liqueur, even the $300 liqueur sold in sophisticated lounges in the city center is just synthetic concentrate from the same factory mixed with flavoring. These days I care more about who tricks me less than the taste. Naruhodo? Yellow and blue. Okay. Put that there. このパズルは楽しいよ. I like this puzzle, it's kind of fun. Put that over there. Alright, we have everything we need, I think. Yeah. 全部ある. あとは and then there we go. Oh, whoops. Clear. Maintenance ends here. Actually, rather than maintenance, it was more like replacing perfectly fine parts and dusting off a bit. Not necessarily. Your maintenance today felt unusually rushed. Really? Was it very uncomfortable? I'm sorry. No, rather. The unusually rough touch was a different kind of stimulation. Thanks to that, it felt like the stress accumulated from being pushed around lately was relieved. To the point where I almost lost my mind. I'll take that as a compliment. While I was organizing the equipment, Leanne had entered story mode again and was waiting for me. My plan to distract her with maintenance seemed to have failed. I've made the payment. And a piece of information as tip. What is it? This year's Polar Night Day will be the biggest event ever, celebrating the 80th anniversary of Chroma City. They are secretly preparing an event of huge scale. More than now, the original scale was already huge. Correct, besides, the power consumed by chromatic zenith was already borderline. But I heard it's going to be 3 times bigger this time. Where are they going to handle that much power from? They plan to cut off power to the outskirts. No. Most citizens will be at the venue or sleeping anyway, so they judge it won't be a big issue. If it becomes controversial, they can just say it was a blackout. It's rational but cruel. What are the people like me supposed to do? It might be good to try changing your constitution. Wake up your dormant extroversion. And walk the night street watching the festival's night view? She's inviting us as well? こいつも誘うの? 俺を誘うの? The city with lights out is as quiet as her shop. And you don't have to worry about sweating in the crowds. Walking alone in the streets is scary. Both stability officers and terrorists are scary. If you're scared, Maybe I could go with you? Well, even if it's not me, there's the option of walking with your sister. Unfortunately, Michelle isn't coming. You mean she's not coming to Chroma? You mean she's not coming to Chroma City for the Polar Night? Leaving her brother, whom she's attached to, behind? Or does she live that far away? First of all, we don't have an attachment relationship, since Michelle and I have a lot in common. She might not be interested in Polar Night just like me. As for where she lives, I don't know. It's probably been 2 years since we talked about such trivial things. We're mostly busy teasing each other. Is that so? And about walking with you, Leanne, I'll consider my schedule. An acquaintance asked to have a meal. If that's around dinner time, it might be difficult. She's got the yandere face. Okay. Leanne, your expression is scary. I'm not angry. I just have something to check. I'll be going now. See you later. I told you I'm not angry. Think about the walk and contact me. I'll be waiting. It took a lot of courage. 俺を誘ったんだけど、前の女の子も俺を誘った。She invited us, but the previous girl also invited us. Leanne hurried away as if she was really in a rush. She didn't receive any calls during our conversation, so did she suddenly remember a forgotten schedule? Her serious attitude bothered me, but the onrushing fatigue began to take my mind even faster. I should close up shop earlier than usual. The supplement, the effect was amazing. Dodon. Oh, I didn't read. Was that a perfect treatment? Damn it. Dang it. I don't think it was. SNS. Nani kore? Earlier this morning, the 17th, an explosive attack presumed to be the work of the anti-government terrorist group Morning Glory occurred at the Stabilizer Academy, located on Dark Brown Street, on the city outskirts. This resulted in the complete destruction of parts in the facility and children being trapped at the scene. Okay. Just skimming through this. Naruhodo. This seems to be the most tired morning I've had lately, and I think I had a strange dream yesterday, but I can't remember it at all. Is this all because I didn't take the supplement? My body doesn't feel too good either. In my experience, focusing on something usually helps at times like this. Let's open for business. Let's open for business right now. Okay, who's coming? So Cinderella is active as a righteous phantom thief? Yeah. After a customer told me yesterday, I got curious and looked it up. And some people already treat them as a hero. And that hero goes around smashing people's authority with high heels? Public authority. I didn't believe it at first either, but after seeing videos on social media, I changed my mind. High heels can be a scarier weapon than I thought. Really? Why not say they appeared riding a pumpkin carriage? Actually, they say they sometimes appear riding a hoverbike covered with orange bulletproof grass. What the hell? Yeah, the girlies are gonna be fighting over me. Did you see her face? She was not pleased. What a spectacle. In a place swarming with Cinderella fetish psychopaths and people who support them? I'm sometimes amazed that you can stay sane and live there, Chris. Sane. I do need to live straight starting today. Why, is there a problem? Because the city enters complete polar night starting today. Complete polar night? Isn't that place always night anyway? It is dark all day, but it's not night for 24 hours. That doesn't make any sense. Chroma City has two types of nights. The generally considered night and the gray night, where the sun is up but it's dark. You mean it's dark even during the day? Yeah, when this place used to be an industrial city, the pollution was terrible. And the smog and fine dust from that time accumulated in the stratosphere and created a pollution layer that blocks all sunlight, so it's dark even during the day. It's just slightly brighter than night as the light scatters minutely. To be exact, it should be seen as night with slightly increased brightness. We call that gray night. Wow, what a crappy neighborhood. As I said yesterday, that's the charm of the city. But for this period, I have to admit it's crappy. What's gotten into you? Usually you would rattle off the pros of Chroma City. I'm a bit tired today. Feel like just resting. That's a shame. I'll contact you again tomorrow. See ya. Sleeping tired and waking up tired. They say parents are never wrong. I never imagined the supplement they told me to live on would be this effective. If psychological depression and a few diseases overlap, I'll definitely become a zombie. I somewhat understand why there are so many zombies on the street. Headache, chronic fatigue, dizziness, and a bit of anxiety. It's the perfect trial to experience the importance of health firsthand. Human bodies are like Eves, so if there's a failure in hardware, it affects the software in the mind. Of course, the reverse is also true, like the incident where someone froze to death solely due to psychological factors in a non-functioning freezer, or cases where actual illnesses were cured by taking ineffective medicine. Oh, the placebo. A healthy mind and a healthy body. Since physical health is gone, maybe it's time to take care of a healthy mind. If they affect each other, complaining of fatigue and groaning would be a direct train to the worst, with body and mind working together, rather than working today quietly. Oh, it's her again. Damn it, I need to do the thing.
Hello.
Orca, what happened?
I got hit by some collapsing debris. I could have avoided it normally. I guess I was tired from frequent deployments lately.
It's not a matter of fatigue. Come in quickly. The fact that the alloy of the exterior parts is dented means that if it were a standard Eve model, it would have been destroyed without even saving the core.
Is that so? Rather than that, I want to rest a bit.
Usually people die when they say things like that. I'll start the maintenance.
Then just a little rest.
Orca. Alright, she's severely injured. Whoa! Oshiri da. Oshiri desu. She's got a crack? Alright, what are we doing? 3 yellow units. Okay. Put one there. Nice. Oh yeah, chain reaction, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. Subarashi. Put this there. Alright, I have every piece I need now. I'll move this. This needs to be in the center here. Alrighty. Shuru shimashita. Orca, can you hear my voice? Stay conscious. I need to verify if you can hear me. She seems to be able to hear us. Or something. Her condition isn't that good. The power unit and some neural units have completely stopped functioning. The exterior alloy is severely deformed and the internal frame is pressing on the core. I need to hurry. Urgent unit replacement is needed for all remaining parts too. Hayaku. We have those. Let me replace this with this. We need one big red unit. Nice. Ato wa. Put that down there. Nice. Ato wa kore. And then Shure! Let's repair. Damn, she's that. I mean, she looks fine.
Cold.
Orca, are you conscious?
No, Ohara, you can't be pushed back there.
Orca, what did you just...
Counterattack. Now, grab the neck. Magical German suplex.
What the hell? Is she a fan of Maho Shoujo? Are you recruiting buff girl lines right now in this situation?
Blood. So, what if I bleed? I have to win. I have to save the kids.
Well.
Ohara, let's go. Orca, oh. Ohara, just a little more. We can save everyone.
Orca, I'll make sure you can meet the kids you saved again. I'll save you somehow, I promise. Alright. This one's a doozy. That's a lot of parts. これはちょっとむずそう. Put that there. Nice. We don't need that many yellow pieces, I think. Nice. Okay, one more yellow piece. Hey, beautiful. Now we have everything we need. No, we don't. これは全部じゃねえ. Put this there. Nice. And then I'm gonna... Oh, I can't do that yet. We don't have enough pieces here. This might be washed. This might be a washed round. Nice, nice. There we go. Here are some more red pieces. Alright. This one over here. これはこれ。ここ。あれ？あ、間違った。Shit, we took a lot of moves here, so I don't know if we're gonna get a perfect repair. Nice. Fortunately, I put out the urgent fire. Thanks to rushing, the core output is returning to normal quickly. Phew! Now I can relax a bit. Orca?
It's so comfortable forever like this.
Orca, you have to hold on to your consciousness. If you lose consciousness now...
But since I'm a buff girl, I have to protect everyone. I'll get up again, and again. Z.
Orca has a cute side like this too. Orca! Orca, are you awake?
Just a little more.
A little more? Is it core power shortage? Wait a moment. The emergency power unit I left here is...
Chris?
Orca, you woke up.
I'm sorry. I haven't slept a wink since we last met. I felt sleepy coming to a comfortable place. By any chance, did I say anything strange while I was sleeping?
It's just good that you're safe.
What's with that subtle answer?
How did you get hurt like that? Normal structural collapse wouldn't even scratch alloy steel that easily. Orca looked at me with a frown. You didn't say much. Orca's strong will. And maybe some sleep talking about a buff girl?
I said a lot!
It seems like you secretly like that your name is the same as this season's buff girl. Orca Ohara.
Stop!
Oh, sorry, that made the microphone peak. I'm sorry if that hurt your ears. It was fun watching Orca's reaction, but I didn't want to witness the performance of a machine that stays intact even in a collapsed building with my own eyes. Okay, I'll stop. Anyway, what really happened? To dent exterior parts classified as heavy equipment?
Do you know the group called Morning Glory?
Terrorists. One of the main reasons I'm scared to walk the streets at night.
Morning Glory is an anti-government terrorist group. Their goal is to mobilize the crowd using poverty and deprivation, and give satisfaction by openly trampling on public authority. They are also causing social problems in Chroma City.
They claim to be an outlet for anger.
Yes, they've increased significantly lately. Cinderella, Morning Glory.
And Eve, I know, is a fan of Cinderella. To be exact, was a fan would be correct.
Morning Glory is worse than Cinderella. Cinderella only commits bizarre crimes, but Morning Glory uses that as a tool for agitation. If they push a little saying it's because of that guy regarding the anger accumulated over life, the oppressed crowd turns into a terrifying mob. Just yesterday, Morning Glory raided the Stability Office at a training center. It was a place that also functioned as an orphanage. Oh, we read about that.
It's a facility... It's that facility with many conspiracy theories.
Yes, they say they cultivate perfect government henchmen. Through thorough ideological education from a young age. It is also true for children who wish to become stability officers. Anyway, Morning Glory also attacked the training center using that controversy as an excuse, and even used military explosives they got from somewhere. I was evacuating the kids and confronting the crowd, but collapsed rebar fell on me and the protesters.
I want to stop listening here. That's terrible.
I understand. The rest of the story is just an obvious tragedy that has been repeated.
Chroma City and Morning Glory. Only the crowd and mediators die and get hurt in that conflict. The main instigators hide behind and just blabber. If they want to fight so much, they should set up a ring and fight with martial arts. The ratings would be good too.
Wouldn't combat power become qualifications for politicians then? Anyway, I thought you were a very calm person, Chris, but you're reacting intensely to the story.
Do I?
Yes. When we first met, I thought you were a bit cold, and had a business-like sharpness. Even about the Polar Night Day incident, you gave cool-headed remarks with objectivity.
What did I say? I don't remember well.
Before, you said excluding budget and compensation, only patients were made in chroma. I thought about it. Stopping the show alone causes suffering to a huge number of workers, and causes economic damage. It also disappoints the public waiting for the festival. It was a story that made me realize that although it's a harsh decision, there's a reason. Usually I only met people who were outraged at either protesters or Chroma City.
Lately, I've been feeling tired a lot. Maybe that's why. If you hadn't come looking like you were dying today, I wouldn't have opened up shop.
If so, I'm sorry. For you to rest well, quickly.
No need for that. It was fun, and I felt proud too.
Don't overdo it, Chris.
Look at your state today. That seems like something I should be saying. Goodbye, buff girl.
Ah!
Orca trembled her tail and disappeared as if running away. Now that the tension is released, fatigue is rushing in rapidly. Let's rest for a moment. Perfect repair, nice. Beautiful. Okay, is the dude gonna show up again? Beep beep. The fire is too dangerous to enter. Beep beep. Hey. Oh, it's him. Hey. Hey. Yes, yes, yes. Wait, was I asleep? I reflectively sat up at the shout hitting my ears. The alarm I just heard, was this a dream? A familiar yet ominous red flash flickers before my eyes. Another strange dream. What on earth was it? Beyond my blurry vision, an unwelcome wavering figure appears. It's Blade, who came a few days ago. I briefly considered pretending to sleep again, but knowing his foul mouth would pour out gave me a headache, so I soon fixed my posture. Hey! Hey, you pale brat. You awake now? Blade? Who else is here beside you? Sleeping with the shop door open, you got some guts. Don't just space out, synthesize 2 stage 3 power units and 1 stage 3 neural unit for me. As fast as possible. My patience is crawling on the floor, just like the public order of this rotten city. Welcome, Blade. Outside is bustling with preparations for Polar Night Day, but you don't look very happy. Festival? Don't make me laugh. Because of the high output holograms those damn corporations are shooting, my optical camouflage armor is overloading like crazy. Besides, the whole city is excited and giggling like they're on cheap electronic drugs. And taking advantage of that, those morning glory bastards or whatever are shitting all over the place. Actually, another customer visited today. I say it's chaos because major city facilities were intentionally damaged. That's all they're doing. On the outside, they claim to be a liberation army resisting corrupt power. But to my eyes, they're just dopamine addicts. Bastards running wild because they're unsatisfied with their lives. With the energy they use running around saying they'll change the world. It would be much more beneficial for themselves and the world to just mess with an executioner in the back alley and die. Well, their methods are extreme. Thanks to that, civilians are trembling in fear even amidst the year-end atmosphere. Fear? No, this is closer to annoyance. Thanks to those wannabe terrorists. The damn stability officers have set up checkpoints at every block and are glaring around. Thanks to that, getting in and out of this neighborhood has become 20 times more annoying. It's a damn tough neighborhood. First, please wait for the dial equipment set up. It'll take a little while. By the way, kid, that equipment you're using, yeah? That's a first generation old model, right? The one that doesn't send maintenance records to the Sunshine Corp. Using such untraceable stuff in times like these means you either have guts or you have a lot to hide. Oh! Naruhodo? Well, I just use it because I'm used to it. And it would be more comfortable for you too, Blade, if no records are left. What an amazing answer. You look like a model student, rich kid on the outside, but you act sly. Well, you can't do business in this field without that kind of guts. I'll take that as a compliment. I'm starting the work, so please be quiet for a moment. But kid, do you know what the name of that idiot group means? Wait, math never stays still for a moment. Well, isn't it usually used to mean the glory of the morning? It also means the morning glory of the flower. Ha, as expected, you guys grew up like flowers in a greenhouse. Like you think that way. It means morning wood, you stupid bastard. Okay, I was not expecting him to make a boner joke. Ignorant scholars probably named it sounding fancy looking up dictionaries. But to my eyes, they look like a gathering of brats whose only achievement is pitching a tent every morning. If the organizational hierarchy was determined by that morning hardness, I would have already conquered the city acting as their king, don't you think? Dude. Your thinking is very vulgar. But well, if they really had the will to change the world, they wouldn't have used the efficient method of destroying the public facilities to draw aggro. Oh. Because real experts would have quietly eliminated the only target. Your eyes just changed a bit? I'm joking. Equipment setup is done. Let's start the work. We don't get to see his abs like at all. Wow. Wow, look at that. We don't get to see his abs. That is messed up. Come on. Let us see his abs. We need equality around here. Something for the gals. The game's name is D1AL-ogue, right? I'm just gonna see if we get to see it. I don't think so. Maybe the developers felt uncomfortable. Come on, man. Alright, let's get to work. Shigoto shiyou. こちら。I messed that one up. Ooh, we got some chain reactions going on. Why is Blade like this? Nice. Ooh, subarashi! Nice chain reaction. Beautiful. Put that there. All right. If I put this one here, we can cause a chain reaction probably. Nice-o! We need one more of those. May as well start on the yellow ones as well. 黄色いのやつもやろう. Oh! Nice-o! Now we just need one more. I like this puzzle game. This is pretty good. Never seen a puzzle game like this before, so you know it's hard to innovate when it comes to puzzles because everybody's kind of figured them out already. No, I didn't want to move it like that. Oh, god damn it! I thought I blew it. I thought this would reset the last thing, but I forgot that it resets everything. So, well, maybe we'll perform better this time. Dang it. I'm so stupid. Sorry. Sorry about my stupidity. Please be patient. I have no brain. No miso ga nai ore. Kono atama ni nani mo ne. Well, we're getting there. We're getting a lot of chain reactions. Oh! Subarashi! Move this one here. And then... No, can I not go back? Oh, there we go. That's how you do it. I just want to kind of put this here. Put this one there. Nice. Awesome. Very fun. This is kind of therapeutic. I could do this all day. これ毎日やりたい。楽しいこのゲーム。What is 18 out of 18? Is that the amount of moves they expect me to do for a... Oh, no, I see. Man, half the rules and I still don't know. Still don't know half the rules somehow. Nice. Subarashi. Then we need one more. Dodon. Chain reaction. Alright, we only need one more yellow. Oh! and then do this, and we're good. Nice, dekta. How long is this game, by the way? We've been going on for 3 hours. Maybe this is a good stopping point, and then we'll continue some other time. Nice, get to shimashita. Here are the stage 3 power units and neural unit you requested. While synthesizing, also added outline correction to make it neat. With this, it won't get caught by checkpoint scanners and it'll pass smoothly. Oh, fast as expected. The surface of the synthesized unit is very smooth too. Huh, look at this. The skill to crush security codes is extraordinary. Unlike your stupid looking first impression, your skill smells quite dangerous. Dangerous? It's just a customized service for the customer. No, I like it. Guys who do their jobs probably are my type. I trust you, who calmly produces results, much more than those revolutionaries who are all talk. Thanks, you have a foul mouth, Blade, but you don't seem like a bad person. Save the flattering bullshit. Tell me honestly, where'd you earn your stripes? I've just been an ordinary mechanic for a long time, as far as I remember. As far as you remember, that's meaningful. Blade, please stop joking and go back. If you stay any longer, someone will report you. Yeah, since I'm in a good mood, I'll give you a piece of advice. Stay home this polar night day. Because there are rumors that those morning wood bastards are going to cause a major incident. Wouldn't it be my loss if a technician like you got swept up and died? Thanks for the advice, though I don't think you're in a position to worry about me, Blade. Next time, bring a sexy female Eevee as an assistant. Then I'll spend money more happily instead of looking at your sickly face. Get home safely. Alright. That human is insane today as well. Oh, he's human? He's not a robot? That human is insane today as well. Oh, that makes sense, I guess. He's human, so we don't repair him. I don't know what he's thinking walking around. Watching the wavering figure move away, my mind slowly becomes hazy, even though the infrared sensors at the entrance rings loudly, and Blade's startled curses fades away into a distant haze. I should stop here for today and go inside to sleep quickly. How long is this game? We've been going on for 3 hours, right? Yeah. December 18th. This is the worst. My headache feels worse than yesterday, and it feels like something is about to come to mind, but it fades away when I try to focus. At this point, it feels like a simple dimming and more like flicker. That can't be. Just in case, I slept with the neon shine on all day yesterday. Yeah, there's no abs because we were synthesizing stuff for him. So I thought he was a human at the start, but apparently not. I mean, robot, not human. I thought he was a robot, but guess not. He's human. Maybe it's just my imagination, but my body feels worse too. I think I have a fever. I want to take the day off today, but there might be a customer who needs urgent help like Orca yesterday. Just in case, let's keep the shop open. How long is this game? I want to know. If it's another 3 hours, then we can knock that out next time. Let me ask my friend who played this. Because I'm also feeling a little bit parched. How long is the game? Oh, I should have probably just gotten some water. Let me see what the reviews say. Because if it's a lot longer, then maybe we should play it later. Some people have 2.5 hours on record. Fairly short. Okay, let's continue. Seems to be short. A customer yesterday told me that the anti-government terrorist group Morning Glory is actually a sexual slang. Ugh, gross. You said you had a headache? Did you contact me just to say that? It wasn't me, it was a customer who said it. Well, at least I heard it from you. The moment you said something that didn't need to be said, you became an accomplice, got it? I'll keep that in mind. Keep in mind? Seems your brain cells are rotting from hanging out with your own kind. If it were where I live, the customer would probably be writing an appeal right now, refusing to accept the trial verdict. Where you live. Come to think of it, Michelle, where were you living again? What are you talking about out of the blue? You don't actually have brain damage, do you? Forgetting where I lived and all. I've been suffering from chronic fatigue lately, but I don't know if it's anything wrong with my brain. Seeing as my memory is failing, maybe it really is a brain issue. Isn't it because you stopped talking to mom and taking mom and dad's supplements? Who told you to do that anyway? That's a price for doubting your parents' grace. If you're having trouble, you should probably start taking them again. I'd like to, but I hand them to another customer for now. Why? I told you last time. It felt uncomfortable taking something when I didn't know what it was, what it was in it. Figured I could take it with peace of mind once the ingredients were confirmed. Anyway, I'm asking seriously, where was it that you lived? Starting to get a little scared. I was going to say far away universe beyond the event horizon, but you're so serious, it clearly won't work on you. I just don't have the energy to joke around. Don't be sick. You're pretty important in my life. A sense of a relative superiority is a necessary emotion, you see. Based. You haven't been beaten up lately, so can't hit me, can you? Anyway, seriously, don't get sick. I'm worried about you in my own way. Thanks. Same goes for us. Oh, she's back. Okay, I'm gonna get some water because I'm dying. I'm dying here. Also gonna get a snack. I'm pretty hungry actually. Oh, that's some good water. I'm gonna get my snack as well. My snack. We're getting closer to polar night, aren't we? What kind of snack? You will never believe it. You will never believe it. We are going to do a live taste testing here. So I'm not a fan of tomatoes, right? I'm not a fan of tomatoes, but everybody's like, they're healthy. You gotta have them. So I got these Tomato Fantastico from the store. I'm gonna have them now. I don't know how they taste. I don't know. I don't like tomatoes, but maybe these small ones are better. Maybe it's gonna be good. I'm gonna have it right now. What the hell? Honestly, it's not so bad. Are you for real? Hold on. This is unreal, folks. These tomato fantasticals are actually pretty decent. I salted them. I poured some salt over them. They're kind of sour, but also not so bad. What the hell? I don't like regular big tomatoes. But hey, maybe no sugar. No sugar. We're not putting sugar in this. Should I try one with sugar? I suppose I could. But these tomato fantasticals are pretty alright, I gotta say. With the salt especially. I can't believe this. I've had cherry tomatoes and I didn't really like those. The big ones, the regular tomatoes people think about, I hate those. I really hate those. But these tiny tomato fantasticos, is this like a special breed that's full of flavor? Let's try it with sugar. Let me bring a couple and have it with sugar. How will that be? Would that kill me? I don't know though. Tomatoes and sugar sounds cursed. I ain't gonna lie. Not gonna lie, it sounds very cursed. I'm gonna dip it in some sugar. Alright, I've got the sugar-coated tomato here, Fantastico. Oh no! Oh no! No, don't put sugar in it. That was nasty. Oh my lord. Why would you put sugar on a tomato? Lord. Why would you do that? Why would anybody do that? I'd rather try one of those honey tomatoes that are supposedly, naturally sweet, rather than putting some fucking sugarcane sugar on top of an already salty, well, not salty, but it's kind of sour tomato. But I gotta say, I don't hate the tomato fantasticos. That's very surprising. I was thinking I would hate that. But hey, that was honestly not too bad as a snack. What is it? What is the red thing in tomatoes that people say are healthy? Red tomato nutrient. What is it called? What is it called? I don't know. What is the main nutrient? It's not vitamin K. Red vegetable main nutrient. Lycopene. I think it's lycopene. People are saying lycopene is really good for you. So maybe that's one source of lycopene I can have. Just some tomato fantasticos. Tomato. Yes, tiny tomatoes. Tomato fantastico. That's the one they're called. That's what they're called. Tomato fantastico. Apparently it's let me see. Fantastico hybrid tomato. Fantastico is a must for any market grower. Well, they're tiny. They're like cherry tomatoes, but apparently different kind of tomato fantastico. Yeah, that's what they're called. Google it. Tomato fantastico. You spelled it correctly, John. Fantastical. Yeah. Tomato. Tomato だよ。ちっちゃいトマト。トマトファンタスティコ。なんかうまかった。今食べたよ。悪くない。I'm very surprised. This might be the first tomato I've kind of enjoyed. Is this what homegrown tomatoes taste like? Consider me surprised. I'm very surprised. That wasn't bad at all. I might keep buying that, to be honest. I was expecting me to be repulsed. ちょっとまずいと思ったんだけど、全然まずくない。Well, hi. It's Prey. What brings you here? Came to see if you were dead? Or a guy who loves touching Eevees so much to close the shop. The sugar was just for sight. We don't put sugar on tomatoes anymore. No. We don't do that anymore. I put a generous amount of sugar on it too. No. What if it's powdered sugar? What if I put powdered sugar on it? I think that might be even worse. Imagine tomato flavored glazing on your donut. Would that just be ketchup? Ew. For a guy who loves touching Eevees so much to close up the shop, and I had no choice but to think something big must have happened. I didn't turn on the outside lights. It's not my day off, but I was so out of it I forgot to turn them on. You look really pale. My sister was worried too. She thinks there's a problem with my brain cells. That's just an insult. She says it's out of concern, and she might be right. There are a lot of things I can't remember. It seems my concentration has dropped significantly without me realizing it. I have to agree with that. Improve your concentration a bit, and listen to what others say. I'll try. Prey sat down next to me. The chilly workshop, and the small folding bed in the corner. In the quiet stillness, outside noise lingers in my ear. The soundproofing isn't that good to call this... The soundproofing isn't good enough to call this a place away from outside noise. Fukuoka has a specialty where it's a whole cherry tomato in a daifka and it was good. Really? Sounds... cursed? What is it called? Tomato daifuku? Fukuoka tomato daifuku. Daifuku. The fuck? ねえ、膝の裏、これは福岡の和菓子なの？これ。トマト大福。Is this normal in Japan? Sounds cursed. 呪われた大福だ、これ。Is this what you had? おかしいだろ。おかしいだろ。It was good. I'm curious. 見たことない。呪われてる。チャットのミカは、それは福岡の大福です。と言った。おかしいだろ。I'll taste it. I'll try it out. If I ever find it. You got it at the Fukuoka airport. Fukuoka空港か。What the hell? おかしくないこれ。They also have the bean paste. Sweet bean paste. おかしいよ。おかしいよ。やめようか。やめよう。わあ、大福食べてー。I wanna eat 大福。大福マジで食べたい。It's cold. Prey lay down on the bed. Then she stole a part of the blanket I was using and wrapped it around herself. Warm. You might catch it if you stick to this close to me. Did you forget? I am an EV. I can't catch human diseases. Right. Of course. That lack of bias is probably what wins over EVs. I can't look at a customer with prejudice. If you think about it that way, it's kind of an occupational disease. It's so severe that your body can't live without EVs anymore. If you don't indulge in an EV's insides for even a day, you even show signs of anxiety disorder. What did she mean by this? Isn't that right? You're making it sound really perverted. You are a pervert. Ayo? Ayo? Well, that's partly why I keep talking to Michelle. Because without Michelle, my life would only have EVs. She's like a vaccine against anthropophobia. There we go. Even though you're human yourself, rather than who I am, how I live is more important. Talking about bullying your little sister while acting so cool is a talent in itself. A slight pressure. Prey leaned her body against me. A few days ago, I got a shadow proxy offer. They offered a huge sum of money and a 1-year term. Oh? The music. 音楽は Shadow proxy. It's a slang for overriding someone's data. Okay, the music just restarted. Hold on. Can I? 他の音楽もある. There are other songs too. Well, let's listen to Urban Mist. It's a slang for overriding someone's data onto EVs. Although classified as a legal service as EVs gained human rights, it's still one of the thriving underground industries. The key reason it hasn't been eradicated yet is known to be largely due to the choice of the EVs themselves, because it is something only EVs, not humans, can do. They are paid a very high service fee. Don't worry, I turned it down. I didn't doubt it. The person who proposed it was terrible too. It was a proposal from the worst customer of the year. Don't tell me that's Streetlight Idiot. You say you have memory problems, but you remember this as well. That's right, it was him. A high-ranking executive at Sunshine Corp asking for a shadow proxy. So that's why you hated him so much. That's partly true. But the important thing was the proposal itself. It would have been better if it was a famous actor or a well-crafted commercial persona. I was asked to raise his son for a year. Son? Yeah, son. Said I looked exactly like his dead wife or something. Maybe he was worried about his son grieving over his missing mother. He wanted to gift his son a mother for just a year. That's an unexpected request. Right. Then, when I refused, he got angry and called me a heartless bitch. He dropped the polite attitude and played the card you know so well. Don't tell me removing the streetlights? Yep, and raising the subscription fee. Aw, man. Wriggling movement. Prey twisted her body this way and that, as if uncomfortable. It's funny to think that for the sake of a loved one, you can torment someone else that much. Yeah, it's awful. Once you go through a shadow proxy, you suffer from the injected data for the rest of your life. If I had accepted that offer, I would have felt maternal love for his son, even while being treated like a temporary tin can. Did he know that? Even after the contract ended, even as time passed, I would still feel that he is my son, unconsciously. I only knew it as technical information, but hearing it like this makes it sound terrible. It means cognition and reality diverge. For a lifetime. I thought he was just spouting nonsense because it was someone else's business. Of course, that was actually true. So I wrote a post on the Help Me Cinderella gallery, and the man disappeared. And then it suddenly crossed my mind. Spouting nonsense as if it's someone else's business applied to me as well. That man was trash, but he was also someone's father. It's admirable that you have such mature thoughts, but you don't need to stretch yourself out this much, Prey. It's not like you killed him. For writing a single post on the internet, your remorse seems excessive. Shit, I need to charge this phone. What a situation, though. Would you want to be a robot? Evie? Think the robot life is cool? For writing a single post on the internet, your remorse seems excessive. I just meant that I like your unbiased gaze, because people mistakenly think Eevees swap personalities like parts. Services like this are maintained. Only the Eevees who get caught up in it are pitiful. Eevees are similar to humans. What is? Not knowing how their own bodies work? Of course. There's even a saying to hit the core hard 3 times before worrying about it. In my professional opinion, you shouldn't do that. You don't do that before coming here, do you? Prey laughed loudly. She seems to think it was a funny joke, but I am genuinely worried. Anyway, thanks for listening. I'll give you a reward. The habit of giving rewards when anxious hasn't changed. The reward is the right to touch my body however you want. Ayo? 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 You get restless if you don't do maintenance for even a day, right? And when you're not feeling well, drooping like this makes it worse. So with the mindset of fixing yourself, move at your own pace. Alright, I guess we're gonna touch her body, I suppose. Wow, なんか悪そうこれ。A lot of electricity. Oh my god. We have our work cut out for us. これやべ。This is a lot of work to do. Alright. Let's restart because I messed up. I don't even know if it matters, to be honest. Restarto. Nice. Upgraded the dial's battery to the maximum. That's something I actively did? I got an achievement for that. Achievementをもらった. Nice. Don't do it too hard, she says. The innuendos. I can't. Nice. We also need a better yellow part. There we go. Now we're pretty much set. We need 2 yellow. Let me see. We need 2 reds. Yeah, we have everything we need. So the top one should be this. And the bottom one should also be this. On this one, we get the big one. Small. Nice. Shoot it. Early yesterday morning, Remy seemed to mistake my external power cord for a toy. She didn't pull it, did she? It got half pulled, causing a contact failure. Thanks to that, I was stuck in battery saving mode for 3 hours and had to just watch Remy sitting on my face. Her cat. So it was a systematically perfect cat discharge state. Don't laugh. When I was forcibly rebooted, the sight of her yawning right in front of my nose will never be erased from my logs. Moe. Moe. That's adorable. Cute kitty. We forgive the kitty because it's cute. Right? We don't stay angry at kitty cats. Nice. Oh. Wait, we don't need red parts? I know. You know, one of my favorite memories in my entire life is being woken up by my bird. When I had him, I would always keep his cage door open because I wanted him to go or walk around the house freely, or at least my room. My mother would not allow it to walk around the living room, but at least when it comes to my room, I wanted him to be free. So I left the door open most of the time, but he liked being inside of his cage, so he really only came out to play and whatnot. But there was this one morning when I was sleeping in, and Birdie there was like, "Hey, what's going on with this guy? Why is he not waking up?" So you know what he does? He goes out of his cage, flies up to my face, and starts singing, whistling, trying to wake me up. And it still, in my life, it's the best wake up I've ever had in my life. It was so goddamn adorable. My heart melted, and I was like, "Oh man, I'm not even upset that you woke me up." And I pet him in the face. And I pet his head for like 10 straight minutes. He really enjoyed that. I downloaded a friendly clerk patch from the dark web yesterday to try and get more tips. You install something like that with your personality, the result is obvious. Exactly. It turns out it was full of bugs. Every time a customer made an unreasonable request, my optical lenses would wink on its own. Is that a new marketing strategy? Don't even ask. Some old guy thought I was interested in him and tried to take me out along with his coffee. Okay. Of course, he got caught by the enraged boss and had to take a magical backbreaker with his whole body. Damn. Yeah, I'm a cute birdie. I love him. I loved him. It's sad he passed away, you know. He was old. He ended up living for a long time. I think for a cockatiel, about 16 years. That's beyond ancient, so I was happy that he got to live his life to the fullest. Let me try and show you a nice picture of the boy. Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! Mita. Kawaii suginai? I missed this little bastard. You know, I still dream about him. I still dream about him. Every now and then I'll have a dream. And I'll be like, "Oh shit, I've neglected you for this many years. Here's some food." And there was also this one time where he talked. It was really cute. They never really leave you. You can, pets, they may pass away, but they'll never leave you. They'll still be around forever and ever. This is a good picture. This picture is quite old. This picture is quite old, and you'll see by the Windows XP computer over there. But look at him. I would just let him be around, and he would have fun. This is my old Samsung phone, flip phone. He would just walk around and have a good day. He would often perch in front at the top of my monitor because it's warm up there. And since he would, he poops a lot, I would just put I would tape some some paper towels there and just let him perch on top of the monitor all day. He would have a good time. Very cute boy. I love him. Just looking for any other good picture. Why is YouTube censoring you so much? Oh, what is happening? I can't believe it. Yeah, YouTube is really annoying. Some keywords, they just don't show up. Did you say look at those cute little cheeks? Yeah, I see it there, but it didn't show up in the top chat. Yeah. If I click on live chat, I can see it. Little cheeks. Seriously? I know that cheeks can be slang for something else, but come on, they don't have to censor that. YouTube is freezing on you? Oh my god, YouTube will pay for this. YouTube! YouTube, you son of a bitch. Let's fix her back. We need a couple of big pieces here. We need a couple of big pieces. Nice. Really? So there's being a lot of guru. I'm sorry, I don't know how to fix it. Sometimes it really just depends on your region when YouTube acts up or not. Because I remember I was watching a stream. Me and Ken were watching the same Hololive streamer. And a lot of the Japanese viewers were saying the video is buffering a lot. But we weren't having any issues, and it seems like it was localized to Japan only. All the YouTube processing power going into the AI summary, they're gonna pay for this. All the RAM and whatnot just being wasted on that garbage. Let's convert it. Nice. Oh, we're pretty much done then. Pretty much, yeah, we're done. Put this over there. Yo, we got a pretty nice song here. Dodon. Yeah, it could be. But I don't know. We haven't read the SNS, by the way. Red Miracle Bloom in Ashes. Scarlet Response Unit under Urban Stability Agency has just announced they successfully rescued all trapped children. Oh, nice. Just 4 hours after being deployed to the scene. Nice. The TNDLS models who entered the deepest parts impossible for general rescue teams to access due to collapse risk utilize their special armor to clear debris and rescue survivors. Although there were losses such as injuries to some members and damage to external equipment during this operation, they proved their unrivaled rescue capabilities by ending the situation without a single casualty. An official from the Urban Stability Agency stated, "Thanks to the sacrifice of the Scarlet Response Unit, despite Morning Glory's brutal terror, we were able to protect the city's future. The rescued children are currently reported to be resting and receiving precise medical examination." Hey, so Orca managed to save them. Nice. Ban on old dial equipment considered. Oh, what? Yeah, we're gonna try and beat this. Arrests of EVs involved in recent crimes increase. Authorities are moving to regulate older dials, like the one we have. Equipment that aids their illegal modification. While current dial models transmit maintenance record to Sunshine Corp in real time, the first and second generation models lack tracking functions, drawing criticism that they are being misused as covert maintenance tools by criminal organizations. Consequently, Chroma City authorities are carefully reviewing a ban on the use and confiscation of older models. However, this is still a discussion stage. The actual enforcement, yeah, they haven't done it yet. That's crazy, actually. Prior to the end of Ash Grey Night. Alright. Finish quickly, this should be enough. Unlike usual, you were in an uncomfortable position, so it must be tough. That too, but who really does whatever they want just because I said do whatever you want? I thought my toes were cramping. There was no reason to touch them, but I tinkered with some circuits. I was curious about. How is it? My body itself feels stiff and creaky, but my mind feels dazed and refreshed. I don't know if I'm expressing it well. It sounds like a dazed and refreshed expression. Yeah, then Then it's accurate. I need to stretch a bit. There you go. Phew. Also, have you thought about what we discussed last time? Polar Night Day. No. You want to die? I received a proposal from another customer too. So since the time wasn't specified, I couldn't decide. If it's lunch, both are possible, so lunch would be good. Oh no! What are you saying, Chris? Chris, you stupid idiot, you can't just say that! Now she's gonna be like, huh? You're thinking about meeting another woman after you have lunch with me, huh? This is suicide. This is fucking Chris, you dense fuck. Oh no, we're getting a bad ending here. He's gonna be dead. Look at this face she's making. Then it's definitely dinner. From dinner until the next morning. I can't concede on this. Prey made a face full of dissatisfaction. She is pissed. And walked outside. Ah, right. I forgot because I was distracted chatting. I bought some supplements. You said last time that it might be because of supplements. Thanks, Prey. If you're thankful, treat me well. Why would you say that? Dude. At least he didn't specify it's a woman. If he did, the game would have been over here. He would have been dead. Prey would have killed him. I figured we'd run into her. Let me see. Let me just do this. I'm on December. My friend who I asked how long the game is responded. It took him 2 hours to beat it, but we were also chatting and we were reading things out loud, so. You look like you've lost half your weight. And your complexion is a mess. Leanne says, when have you been here? Just now. I hesitated a bit because the shop was closed, but I came because it's important. Leanne's expression is heavy, similar to Leanne from a few days ago. It's a face I've never seen before. How's your health? Almost sick. Alright, anyway, let's continue. Sorry about that. How's your health? I don't know. The symptoms are fairly flu-like, but the diagnostic kit says there's no problem. Because your body isn't sick. I suppose so. Oh, will she have the results back? I also think it's strange to get sick just from missing a few supplements. Maybe it's a psychological cause? Since this thing I thought made everything okay disappeared, my body might be reacting sensitively. It's probably a psychological cause. I'm somewhat of an expert in this field, so you can trust me. Come to think of it, that's strange. What is? I, a human, repair EVs. And you and Evie make medicine for humans, Leanne. I've never thought about it like this before, but being in the position of receiving a diagnosis, it really hits home. You could call it an instinctive attraction. Maybe it's a habit of seeking what you lack. I, who can't control emotions well, obsess over ingredients and numbers. And making medicine that affects emotions, and being attracted to a bland and dull mechanic. Might be wishing for something I don't have. Something you don't have. He completely missed it. He completely missed that she basically confessed. He completely missed it, this dense guy. Moreover, if you lost something you had, it might be natural for that craving to double. Chris, are you ready to hear the expert's opinion? It's scary when you say it like that all of a sudden. The supplements you gave me. The analysis results are out. What is it? Oh, if it's that, then it's fine. The phrase expert's opinion is quite scary. Sounds exactly like I've caught a serious disease. In fact, I use it often myself. It was a complaint I couldn't make excuses for if I pointed it out. He doesn't consider himself a dull mechanic. Oh, he thinks highly of himself, I guess. Both Prey and Leanne. Thinking back to how they both reacted with surprise to that word. I certainly thought Leanne would point that out, but Leanne didn't. Your medicine is a memory suppressant. It's not vitamins? It's a type of neuromodulator distributed on the market. And it's presumed that even the memory of the medicine was suppressed as a side effect. Don't tell me the one we talked about a few days ago. Amnestics. Amnestics. Right, it's the same product. He's traumatized. What trauma does this guy have? It affects dramatically imprinted memories. But since the criteria are vague, it can entail many side effects. In other words, the fact that you're taking this and the specific memories are being suppressed by it doesn't necessarily mean those suppressed memories were the reason you took the medicine. So I won't know until my memory fully returns. The problem is it might not return. Roughly about 0.2% report the side effect. 0.2% isn't a realistic number. It'll come back, right? In medical practices, 0.2% is incredibly dangerous. You shouldn't think so loosely. And I'm worried. Amidst her professional and cool-headed demeanor, Lian's childish side that occasionally pops out was enough to break the serious atmosphere and make me chuckle. What? It's your business, aren't you worried? And the fact that you just stopped taking medicine affects your body enough to cause trouble means that there's a high chance that it was suppressing a powerful trauma. I am extremely worried, but I can't help finding your reaction funny, Lian. Really? You really? Ugh, I'm a patient, Lian. I was scared of how you'd react, so I suffered from all kinds of delusions. I came up with dozen of ways to respond, and barely managed to come here. But seeing you smirking like that, I feel like an idiot for being serious for nothing. Lian drummed on the blanket covering me, like a percussion instrument, then showed a clumsy smile. Sorry for not being a serious person. She's a fellow Delulu girly. Yes, she is definitely best girl. Definitely best girl. Sorry for not being a serious person. If you're sorry, check my body condition a bit. I was worried about you, so I tried using another repair shop. She cheated on me? She cheated on me? Lian, you wouldn't. This puts a wrench in everything. What? Using another repair shop instead of D1AL-ogue? I can't tolerate that. Sit down quickly. No, wait. Can't believe this. Can't believe she would go to another repair shop and have another dude touch her innards. Yes. Look, just like this. Alright, we're gonna have to furiously repair her. It doesn't look like there's a big problem on the outside. I think we need to take a closer look. Ish, this poisoned? Oh no, narcotic substances have spread. Narcotics? If we delay, nearby model units will get infected. Click the infected unit to proceed. Moving carelessly will spread it. Moves before infections are shown at the top right. Okay. Narcotic substances will infect up, down, left, right. So, like this. Naruhodo. Synthesize infected units into higher ones to remove them. It'll spread out of control. Let's move them quickly. Okay. So we need to synthesize them to get rid of them. Okay. Let's restart. I didn't mean to move it downwards. Alright. Put this there. Put this over there. Naruhodo. Now I can go ahead and combine these. Shit, we need to be a lot faster than this. I need to do this very carefully. Oh, I don't have a lot of moves yet, though. There's another one. There are a couple of them over here. Oh, they're gonna spread so fast. Oh, no. Folks, we're screwed. We're positively screwed. Ooh, the infection is gonna super spread. And I'm gonna get chucked. If I move this there... Alright, we gotta take great care in this treatment. Now we have more poison parts to worry about. We have more viruses to worry. Oh, it spread to the red one too! Alright. And then I'll do this. We might have to restart. Because this is a nightmare. Yeah, we have this red one. We can synthesize this right now. Nice. With a good play here, we can synthesize this and get rid of this one too. Nice. Ooh. Let's restart. I think this one ended up being terrible. This is tricky. I gotta say, this is super tricky. We cannot be careless here. And I need to worry about this one as well. Look, it's blue. Put this one over there. Should I focus on the blue one first, maybe? But we need to synthesize so many. I could put this here. No, not there. I'll put this here. Alright. Honestly, I think you had it pretty well early, but didn't synthesize it, so it spread. Yeah. Yep, we did pretty bad. We did pretty bad. Let me say. Put this there. Get a synth going here as well. Knowing we have more than that one to worry about, it's kind of annoying. If I make sure it spreads onto other stuff than the stuff with the icons on it, I think that's a good play. For now, let's make this one spread into this, which I think is a good idea, to be honest. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good, I think. Don't move this here. And then we synthesize these two. And then hopefully get rid of the blue ones. Alright, blue ones are gone. So we're safe in that regard, but we still have the yellow ones to worry about. And I think I may be able to do that just by doing this and that. We also have the red one. We really don't want the red one to spread. That would suck. The red one's gonna spread, isn't it? It's gonna super spread. It's gonna move to all of the... Honestly, I'm thinking... Let it spread. Just move this one out of the way. And I'll just move these, let these spread. Because that gives me a lot more time to just take care of them. They're very low tier viruses. Get rid of this. Get rid of this one. There we go, we solved it. Oh no, there's one more red one. Naruhodo. There we go. That was crazy. That was a crazy puzzle. My friend responded. He's saying that I'm about halfway through. Because I'm reading things out loud, it's slowing down my playthrough, but I suppose we can stop after this one and then continue, finish this game off next time. Because if we have like another 3 hours left, nice view. Yeah, right? Yeah, we are innocently, you know, we're doctors, Osama. We're doctors. We are robot doctors. We are taking care of our patients. She's got a virus in her stomach apparently, so we're taking care of this. How you doing, Osama? Joined us at a good time, didn't ya? Respectfully. Leanne, what did you do? Why is the inside of the core contaminated with narcotic substances? Because of that, the core is overheated to warning levels. Recently, busy work piled up, so I added a new unit with awakening painkiller effects. I thought it would be fine if I used it briefly and removed it. It wasn't the time to worry about others. It's at a level where it wouldn't be strange if you collapse right now. Endure it even if it hurts. No, that just now. Can't stand it? No, keep going. You had guests, now you need to wash everything because the kitchen is a mess? Oh, that is the worst. Seeing a messy kitchen, that ruins the day, honestly. I'm glad I have a dishwasher, but you still gotta wash the pots and pans. That's the true hell right there. That's the true hell right there. Let's restart because I messed up the input. So we need to get rid of these viruses. Dang it, I fucked up again. Put it over there. Alright, that is synthesized. We have a couple of red ones, but we can just get rid of that real quick. In 7 moves, if I synth these, I don't have enough. There aren't any more blue ones. Oh, well, never mind. We got the blue ones here. They showed back up. And now I'll do this. Put this one over here. This red one is going to collapse in any... It's going to infect. It's definitely going to infect. For that, I would kind of want to do this. Alright, cool. We can quickly take care of that. It's a non-issue, this infection. But these, for these, I can move this over here. It's a bit of a funky puzzle game, but it's really fun. Alright, we got rid of the infection. Whoa. Why did you moan the keep going part? Hand washing is the only right thing. Dishwasher doesn't wash well. She's smiling. Seems like you're doing good. I don't agree with that, Osamu, because my dishwasher washes beautifully. I put things in there, even the hardiest stuff. Spot clean. Spot on. When I'm in your hands, I forget so many things. Piles of documents, complex human relationships. Everything feels like someone else's business happening far away. If you lose consciousness here, it means your neural network might get initialized. Hold on tight. Alright, we have one more part to finish. Oh damn, sus. Very sus. What are we... Oh, that is painful. That is a painful one. You are the dishwasher. I suppose in a way we all are. The hand washer chads. No, let's restart. Because that was a stupid move. Put that over there. Nice. We need another big yellow piece. Wow, that's annoying. We have this red one here as well. That's gonna spread like wildfire in any moment now. So let's get rid of this one. So we just need to focus on the yellow. Which one is this gonna spread out to? It's fine if it spreads to this. But it's not fine if it spreads to this red. Actually, it is. It's fine. I could let it do that. Because we can get rid of it real quick. Nice. I think it's okay if this one gets fucked up. There we go. Alright. Get rid of the red infection first. That one's gone. That one's gone too. Alright, we need one more of those. Shit, I think infection might spread one more time. Nice. Is that a blue one? So what am I looking at here? Move this here. Get rid of this. There we go. We cured her of her infection. You guys unplug the dishwasher and use it as storage? This is very hurtful, you know. This hurts my feelings. This hurts my feelings. All this dishwasher slander hurts my feelings. You guys need to appreciate your precious dishwasher more. You know how much time it saves? You put everything in there and you don't have to do the thing. Wasn't your decision? Well, you need to tell your family member that dishwashers are amazing. Look up the video by Technology Connections and look up his dishwasher video. He goes on for an hour about how dishwashers are amazing. My dishwasher has been broken for years. Oh! Start a GoFundMe and title it, "My Dishwasher is Dead. I need emotional support and a replacement." And people will feel sympathetic and donate money. for your new dishwasher fund. And then you could probably give the other one a good burial, good recycle. Good for the environment. Legs are trembling. Circuit short treatment is done. Fortunately, the maintenance proceeded quickly and finished without any issues. Do you feel any discomfort? Water. Maybe because of the overheated core. There are a lot of coolant discharges. Even I was surprised. Look, the wording here. There was a lot of coolant discharges while he was treating her. Oh, man. Wait a moment, I'll get some drinking water ready. Leanne, having composed herself, showing no trace of the weak appearance from a moment ago, had returned to the appearance I knew. Phew. I feel like I'm regaining my senses now. I've narrowed down the list of suspected suppressed memories. Would you like to hear it if it's okay with you? I am curious. What secrets are hidden in my body? The first candidate is your sister. Michelle? You talk every day and lived with your parents until a few years ago, alright? Right? Folks! What if this is Michelle's AI? This is not even Michelle. And she's dead. They haven't met each other. She moved all of a sudden and he doesn't know where she lives? Is Michelle dead? And he's suppressing the trauma of Michelle's death? You talk every day and lived with your parents until a few years ago, alright? And she's also the reason you decided on your career path. Yes. Do you remember what your sister looks like? Her job and residence? When was the last time you met? I don't know. Actually, even this morning, I asked Michelle where she lives. Come to think of it, I didn't get an answer. Has something happened to my sister? Flashbacks to Samurai Flamenco. Samurai Flamenco was the funniest goddamn train wreck I've ever seen. Recommend that anime to everybody. We can't know. The criteria for commercial suppressants are vague as hell. Just because you cherish your sister, the memories of your sister could be suppressed. But my parents strongly recommended me taking this medicine. And the fact that my sister refuses to tell me her personal information probably means there's a high chance something happened. Again, the poor quality of the medicine you're taking is enough that even our pharmaceutical executives agree. It's better to avoid excessive guessing. For all that, you use the fact that this medicine sells well as basis to imply that your research isn't needed, Leanne? Since it sells well even if made poorly like this, it means let's not spend money and time on perfection. Ooh, this music. That could also be a thing. They made an AI out of her personality and then turned her into an Eevee? Anyway, seems my guess was right. Honestly, it was suspicious. Talking for years with a conversation partner you can't properly explain, while communicating for years, and just brushing it off as little sister? It was enough to consider as someone threatening my place next to you. But a few days ago, you didn't remember the age or residence of the sister you chatted with for years, and seeing you not even thinking that was strange? You were the spitting image of the side effect sufferers I've seen in my research. So that's why your expression suddenly, rather than speaking without certainty, I wanted to know the clear facts first. What if the sister was the ex? What if freaky stuff was going on? We need to steer. We need to change our the direction of our theory crafting to be less cursed. I wanted to know the clear facts first. Sorry if I seemed angry. No, it's okay. And what about the second one? If Michelle is the first candidate, there should be at least a second one. The second one is... Actually, this isn't as clear as Michelle. It might just be defining your tendencies as abnormal. It is abnormal. Born as a human, a social animal, turning my back on society, and liking Eevees more than humans. It's hard to see as normal, isn't it? That confidence. Fine, I'll speak without worrying about it. It was Polar Night Day. Polar Night, whether positive or negative, it is a day you can't help but pay attention to. It's Chroma's most beautiful week, but also the perfect target to expose Chroma's contradictions. Countless revolutionaries and terrorists flock to Polar Night Day. For those who don't enjoy the festival, Polar Night can basically be seen as a week of terror. But you don't even care about any of that. While trembling at the crimes of Cinderella and Morning Glory, you react indifferently to Polar Night, which is their all-star game. Hearing it all like that, it is strange. And Polar Night Day, the week I considered most irrelevant to me, could have created memories as intense as Michelle. It's a little scary. Surprisingly, I was more worried about the sister story. Michelle is still something precious to me. If it suppresses mainly intense memories, it would be stranger if my memories of Michelle were intact. Is there anything else? Unfortunately, it's just these two. If I find anything else, I'll let you know. And how's your body? You felt like you were coming down with something. It got a little bit better. The sensation of my brain overclocking is still there. Maybe maybe because it's confirmed that my body isn't sick. The chills and cold sweats have decreased. Get well soon. And don't wait to postpone next week's appointment. Thanks to Leanne. My body feels much more comfortable. But experience tells me if I push myself just because I feel a bit better, I'll suffer more tomorrow. I should wrap up here and go to sleep early today too. Perfect repair! Nice! Alright! What a place. What a story, folks. Things are escalating and things are happening. The twists and turns. So his parents have been feeding him amnesiac medicine. And why? So our theory is that the sister is dead. Probably dead and is now an AI. What if the sister didn't even exist to begin with? But you are right. Maybe she is also the ex. But due to his memory fuckery, he thinks she's his sister. Very interesting, very interesting. I guess we'll find out next time, because I'm hungry and we've been going on for 4 hours. And according to my friend, we're about halfway through, so that's another few hours of gameplay for us. You know what I want to do? I kind of want to go back to the main menu. No. I want to see the intro again. Hello, Michelle. How are you doing over there? I seem to have gotten... Yo, Arina! Thank you for the raid! We're just about to end, but actually. I'm just looking through this beginning again. Instead of the rising sun, I've started dividing my days. The light lights the sun. I wish beer was the only thing. Let me see. But Michelle, everything comes at a high price except for the value of labor. But I can find some stability at least while I'm working. When I drifted here after we parted ways, I thought my incompetence was the reason for our breakup. Maybe that is the case. Oh my god. And now he's forgotten his memories. Anyway, let's go back to the main menu. We don't need this. Oh, I can't go back to the main menu. Control. What a wild story. Very wild story. I'm very curious to see how this one moves on. I thought I said skip the tutorial. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Yo, Arina, I'm sorry, but we're just about to end. But hey, maybe we can rate somebody else. Let's see who else is live right now that we can raid into. But thank you so much for the raid. I like the raid feature. It feels nice. Friends can support each other by redirecting streams and whatnot. Let me go ahead and open the menu here and see what we can do. How you doing? Oh, by the way, Arina, I gotta give you the thing. I gotta give you the wrench. I guess it's a shield now, so now you're a moderator of the channel too, because you're my friend. How you doing? What were you playing, Arina? I'm curious. What were you playing? I gotta stretch. Ooh. Oh god. Ugh. Let's see who else is online right now that we can raid into. Customization, redirect. let me say, none of my friends are actually. So I guess we shouldn't raid into anybody. We're good as it is. We're fine. We fine. But we can chat for a little bit since you raided in. This game is oh, Fields of Mystria. Oh, that is that that is that new farming game, isn't it? Fields of Mystria. Yeah, that is that farming game. My friend Major Fluff really likes that game. She's a huge fan of that game. She was addicted to playing it for the longest time. I think for a week straight, she just streamed it every single day. I haven't played it myself though, but it looks interesting. I actually haven't played any farming games ever. The closest thing that would come, the closest thing that would, I think you could compare that to would be Animal Crossing. Your favorite, you love the game. Oh, then you must be a big fan of Stardew Valley. You must be a big fan of Stardew Valley. So many love that game, but I've never played it myself either. Rune Factory is another one of the oldest farming games that you can that came out on what was it, on Nintendo DS? It is on Nintendo DS, but I think it started off as a PS2 game, didn't it? Rune Factory. Yeah, that's started off on PlayStation 3 actually. Let me look it up. Oh, it was a DS game. Started off on the Nintendo DS, Rune Factory. Oh, you love Rune Factory. I've wanted to get into Rune Factory, but I don't know which game is the best to start with. You have Rune Factory 1, you have Rune Factory 2. Let's move on to the chatting screen, since we're not playing the game anymore. This is not it. Dang it. What is happening? There we go. This is a better screen. There we go. And we have our cat ears. I've got my cat ears here too. Perfect. Perfect. Maybe make myself a little bit smaller. Reduce the game's volume a little bit. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, Stardew Valley. I need to play one of those games once. I've never played a single farming game. And I was thinking of starting with Rune Factory, because that's a classic series. There was a Rune Factory last year? Huh. Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. I had no idea. Wow, it looks really good. You can get married in Rune Factory. Very nice. Oh, the third game was... Which system was that on? Rune Factory 3. Oh, on DS. It's on Nintendo Switch as well. Rune Factory 3, Nintendo Switch. Naruhodo. Oh, I remember this. I remember the announcement for this one. Rune Factory. A lot of classic games that I haven't played. There's a huge backlog of games that I really need to get to, that I just haven't gotten to yet at all. Like, can you believe I've never played Chrono Trigger? That's a classic JRPG. A lot of people love that game, and I've never played it in my life. And I'm a big fan of JRPGs. So, I guess in a way I'm a fake fan. Very, very bad. Very big shame. Big shame. Let's see. I also have not played a single Final Fantasy before 7. I played 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, a little bit of 14, 15, and 16, but I have never played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. People say 6 is amazing. And it's not like they're hard to find. You can just buy them on Steam and play them that way. So I gotta get to that as well sometime. But the next JRPG that I want to play is Digimon Time Stranger. A lot of people tell me it's a really good game. I was looking forward to playing Code Vein 2 as well, but everybody says Code Vein 2 is trash. And you've only played Crisis Core. I need to stretch. That's a good place, kind of a good place to start actually. Because then you can move straight into Final Fantasy 7. Maybe even Rebirth. Honestly, I would say play the original Final Fantasy 7 first and then Rebirth. What was I gonna look up? Digimon Time Stranger. Oh, I can get it for 45 bucks. Pretty good. We don't need the deluxe edition. We don't need the deluxe edition. Oh, look at that. Yeah, maybe we can play that next. I was wondering about what long game we should play after we beat Silk Song. Yeah, your friend also said that Code Vein wasn't impressive. Yeah, I like the original Code Vein a lot, but if the second one is just bad, then what's the point? Let me move chat. Wow, Digimon mentioned. Yes, I want to play Time Stranger. Man, my chat is so tiny. Ugh. Let me try and make it a little bit bigger. Ora. I think I had a bigger chat over here. Where's the bigger chat at? Oh, whatever. Whatever, it's fine. It's okay if chat is tiny today. Or I could just do this. Height. 1080. There we go! Now we have a bigger chat for everybody to witness. That's better, I think. Yeah, that's better. Digimon mentioned, yeah, Time Stranger. I'm thinking about my team, what Digimon I should get. Digimom? I just noticed. Well, you know, Mika, in Digimon, there are definitely Digimoms. Definitely Digimoms. We can't deny that. We're a big long boy. Yeah, look at that. Looks pretty, looks beautiful. Bigger chat, yeah. In my team, we gotta have Angelwoman. We gotta have Devilmon. Devilmon, is that the one? We gotta have the other Devilmon, Lady Devilmon. Yeah, we gotta have Lady Devilmon, at least a Greymon, and then whatever else we find that's cool. Maybe there's a pattern here in my party. Yeah, Lady Devilmon. That's the one she's the one I was thinking of. And then we gotta have Rosemon, and then the other one, and then we'll just have a team of waifus. Sakuyamon. Which one was that now again? Oh, right, it was the golden one. The one that looks like the Sphinx. Not the Sphinx. It's kind of like the golden fox lady. She's beautiful. She's one of the most beautiful ones. I dig it. I dig it. Many of your viewers also like Digimon. A lot of people seem to really enjoy Fox, yeah. A lot of people seem to really have developed a newfound appreciation for Digimon. You love to see it, because God forbid Pokemon's not giving us good games these days. Have you seen how Pokemon Z&A looks? No offense to those who like it. You know, if you like it, more power to you. But when I look at the game, I'm like, huh. She also has a purple variant, Kuzuhamon. Kuzuhamon. I haven't seen that one. Oh, is that the evil variant? I like the golden one more. I like the golden version more, Sakuyamon. I also want Omnimon. Omnimon is cool. Omnimon. But isn't Omnimon like the most powerful god Digimon ever? I think it is. Thoughts on Lilithmon? Of course we gotta put her in the party. What do you take me for? Of course we gotta put her in the party. We gotta have Lilithmon. Is she in the game? She's gotta be in the game, right? Lilithmon looks like that? Yo, this is a lot more different than the art from before. Man, this is an image for Ant. This is an image for ants. Look at this. The picture of Lilithmon that I have in my mind is this one, right? The classic design. This one, the classic one. Very bad picture, but. And this is the updated design you're telling me? They upgraded her in a couple of places, I see. That's the new century design, it seems. But when it comes to Digimon, I don't really know much about it since I don't really know much beyond Gen 1. Yeah, I don't really know much about Generation 1. So when I play Time Stranger, I'll definitely be seeing a lot of new Digimon that I've never seen before. So that's going to be really exciting to see. Like a queen, yeah. Wow, yassified. Yeah, she's sassy. She's even got a whip? I didn't notice the whip. She's got a whip. She's gonna... Oh my god. Good night. Good night, Aluka. She's gonna whip you like this. Whoosh. And then you're gonna do her bidding. Wow, amazing. Amazing. I saw an interview by... I saw an old interview of the old Digimon designers. They said that the reason why they're going for humanoid designs for late Digimon evolutions is because they're easier to animate and the merch sells a lot better. So they just went with that. And respect to them, I guess. Respect to them. They take care of they fulfill a niche that Pokemon cannot fulfill. Unless you're one of the freaky people who likes low punny. That's weird. Yeah, the merch. Apparently the humanoid ones sell a lot of merch. What merch? You're telling me there's no merch of Sakuyamon? You were in the trenches looking for merch. Shit. Was that fake news then? Were the designers lying all this time? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe this lie and slander. Listen, if I find some Sakuyamon merch, I'll send you pictures. When I'm in Japan, I have a dedicated channel for when I'm in Japan called the Weeb channel, Weeb Adventures, I believe, on my Discord. Yeah, on my Discord. Whatever cool things I find there, I'll just post pictures in there. So look forward to that. I'll be posting pictures in my Weeb Adventures channel all day, every day. So if you haven't joined my Discord yet, there's a link in the description. You can go check it out. You had a Sakuyamon figure pre-order, but it got canceled on you. Really? Why would they do that? Why would they do that? What site? I need to know the site you bought it from. Was it? It couldn't have been AmiAmi. AmiAmi are goated. They will always respect your orders. But if it's like they oversold it. Oh no. Damn, she's popular. Your queen is popular, Mika. She's very popular. Can't believe it was a JP exclusive, so AmiAmi didn't have it. Oh, dang it. The good old AmiAmi. You know they'll always come in clutch, but if it's an exclusive, then can't be helped. But it's crazy that they oversold it. Don't they usually, like, when they do pre-orders, they do it about half a year in advance, and they use the pre-orders as a metric of how many to produce. So I guess they fucked up. They messed up. They didn't do it properly. Tisk 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 tisk. The mother of all tisk tisks for that one. When I'm in Japan, one of the figures I want to look for that's not HoloLive merch is my man. You know who I'm talking about. It's my man, Zhongli. We gotta find the Zhongli Nendoroid. I love Zhongli. He's my man. He's the coolest dude ever. And in the recent Lantern Rite quest, we got some lore drops for this man. We got some lore drops. And I'm not gonna spoil it. If you want to find out what the lore drop is, go do the latest Lantern Rite and find out what the lore drop is. But if I find this Nendoroid, I'll probably go pick it up. Yes, there's lore drops about Zhongli. Now, luckily for you, Mika, Hoyo have started... Sorry, my throat. Oh, by the way, have a good night, Arina. Have a good sleep. I hope have a good rest. And thank you so much for the raid. I'm going to end it in about 10 minutes anyway. But one good thing they have done in Genshin now, all the major event quests, they're now permanent. Only the rewards are the things you'll be losing out on. But if you miss an event, you can just replay the event and see the story, which is really nice. That was one of the craziest thing about Genshin, because they would do some insane lore drops, right? in the event. And then late players who have missed all those events, they're shit out of luck. All of Albedo's quests, everything about Albedo are locked behind 2 big events in the mountain area. And new players cannot see that. It's crazy. Official has some insane lore drops. The fact that we got to find out what her real name is, because Fischl is her Chinibyo alias. But the fact that they locked her real name drop, Amy, behind the summer event, where new players could not go to, is insane to me. That's insane to me. Tisk Genshin. But hey, maybe they learned their lessons. Maybe they took a look at WUWA, which makes some of their major events permanent. Sure, you can't get the rewards anymore, but you can still do the event and see the story. It's insane. I know they wanted to do FOMO and stuff, but man. But yeah, you have to play. I think for the story, let me think. I would say, Mika, if you want to get the entire picture, do the Not Cry story and then the Lantern Rite. But you can get away with skipping the Lantern Rite. Not the Lantern Rite. Skipping the Not Cry story and doing the Lantern Rite quest directly. You will miss out on some small thing, but it's not related to Zhongli. The Zhongli lore will be there for you, and it's independent. Yeah, you have to go through Fontaine, but Fontaine is Kino. But dude, Fontaine is Kino. You're stuck in the prison, aren't you? I can get that. I get that. You know, the prison dragged on for a little bit, but I'm telling you, once you get out of prison, it's Kino all the way through. It's incredible. It's really enjoyable. I loved everything afterwards. You're in jail, literally in jail. She hated the jail so much she dropped the game. And if you do the Lantern right now, you know you get some Primo Gems for our boy Varka. Our boy Varka. Everybody loves Varka. I was looking again for people to raid, and it looks like most of my friends just stopped streaming. Like Arina just now, and another friend here. Yeah, she stopped streaming as well. Yeah, it's only us. It's only us. Anyway, folks, I think I'm gonna end it here. I'm really hungry. I'm really hungry. Thank you, Arina's viewers who stuck around for the chit chat. I'm actually Skeleton. But you guys knew that. Alright guys, thank you so much for coming. I'll see you next time. I don't think I'll stream tomorrow after all. I thought tomorrow I would have a collab, and I do have a collab, but it's not gonna be live, apparently. I found that out yesterday. It's not gonna be live, it's gonna be a recording that'll be uploaded to a friend's channel. So I'll let you know when that goes up. I'm a little bit surprised, but so it turns out they want to edit it and stuff, but whatever. It's going to be a telephone game, and I was thinking that's fun live, but if they want to record it, that's okay too. So if that drags on for a while, then I'll probably not stream tomorrow, which means next stream is on Monday. Actually, don't hold me to that. I don't know what my Monday schedule is looking like, because the university situation is a little weird because of my Japan trip. I don't know how it's looking. Anyway, thank you guys so much for coming. I'll see you next time. Hope you enjoyed the dialogue game. Literally called Dialogue. The robot repairs. Never forget, they didn't let us see the abs. Bye-bye. Oh, I hate that ending screen. That's better. That's better. That's much better. I broke it. Dang it.